Once again to Saturday's showcase of Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a game to get into today. As you're joining us across all the platforms, let me know where you're watching from. And if you're on Facebook watching, if you're live with us, hit that heart react so I know you're watching live. If you're watching on the offline replay, hit the care react so I know you saw on the offline replay. Greetings and hello. Welcome in once again to today's Mortal Kombat show. You are going to see an interesting game here today. Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Let's take a look at this logo right here. Nice looking screen. Without further ado, let's see what kind of difficulty we're on. We're at hard 10. Alright. I haven't checked this game out in a hot minute, so we'll see how hard or how soft this game is. Yo, what is going on? Clay, welcome to the stream today. We got Barry, Steven, Hot Jimmy, what's going on? Marcel. We got Adrian, Matt, good to see you in the stream with us today. All right, I'm not quite sure about this game. We're gonna start out with Scorpion here. So this is Mortal Kombat Annihilation, not the movie. This is a classic, actually, Clay. We're bringing out something from the HLG archives today. Let's go over to the main screen and get everything sorted up. What's up, Chris? Welcome into the stream. The champ is here. What's going on, my guy? How are y'all feeling today? Let me turn the volume up just a little bit for myself. There we go. So this is a classic project. I don't know, we haven't played much of this, but there was probably a reason I didn't play more of this back in the day, but we'll find out how bad or how good it is. How's your afternoon been? Welcome to the stream. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I got my breaker gone. Okay. There we go. Omar, what's up, man? How was the birthday for you? Kozarov, good to see you. As you join us, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, share with a friend. I see every one of your likes and shares and comments that come through. Let me lower my chair a little bit. Excellent. Pete, what's up? There we go. I do like the health bars on this. Jeremy, what's up, buddy? There we go. This might be a stage fatality. Unfortunately, I didn't, Oh! Yo, Chris, you got a request for me, my guy. You are the champion in the room. If you got a request, you just let me know, and we'll jump into it for you, yo. Gene, thank you for very much for the toasty sub over there. I appreciate that. What's up, James Benton? Diamond, how you doing? Yo, is this copyrighted music? We'll find out in a second. Let me duck this. What is this music from? Yo, Chris, Clay, do you recognize this is Mortal Kombat music, but it's from something. What up, Wu-Tang? That's character select screen music or loading screen music, something right there. It's funny, Chris, I don't remember this game having these health bars. Thank you, Marcel. Barnaco, what's up, buddy? Oh my gosh. Somebody help me, what is this music from? Friendship. So we don't have easy fatalities on, it doesn't look like. Wu-Tang, Pete, good to see you. Yo, GTS, I appreciate that. GT Shelby, thank you for the subscribe. Appreciate that very, very much. What up, Wu-Tang? How you doing? I did add your pepper as a perk over on Facebook now. How about some Ninja Sub-Zero? I think that's an excellent choice. We can keep the ninja theme going. Now, I've had this for a while. I haven't played it in a very long time. I don't know. Couldn't really hear it. I think it was the tower music when you're waiting for your tower. I think you're right. No, it wasn't MK1 music. Now, there was some reason that I stopped playing this version back in the day. I don't remember what it was. Seems like an excellent project. What up, Mark? How you doing? It's just a sea of members over on YouTube right now. All right, there we go. Is this gonna work? I'll have to look at the fatality the hard way to see if it's actually it's MK2 remix music. Is it the character select screen music from MK2 remix? That actually might be it. What are y'all getting into for your Saturday? This is sometimes a stage fatality, but we don't have any water in this version. My controller, I'm probably going to be... There we go, we got it. From Annihilation? I hope there's not Annihilation music in this. So this is actually from a couple... This is Mortal Kombat Annihilation 2020 is the name of the game. Alright, we got that. Crap, I dropped it. Helio, welcome into the stream. How you doing today? Alright, there we go. So you gotta do the easy fatality there. If you do it the hardcore way, it just doesn't work. You're playing Rhythm Heaven, huh? What is that about? That sounds good. Round one, fight. I'm sure the stars will align and I'll be eating one soon. So what are the long peppers, Wu-Tang? Are those the, which ones do I need to watch out for the pain receptors? Just so I know. Does it, Bernaco? Yo, Jefferson Genesis, Wendy, welcome into the stream. Sweet. Excellent. Do I have the flame move? Yes, I do. E-Combat, top of the day, bottom of the morning, middle of the afternoon. Have you been able to test your Armageddon lately? Oh, it's up close to the 333 one. Okay. So you do have easy fatalities on this. What's up, Majin? You have to do easy fatalities by doing down 3 times, forward 3 times, or back 3 times. But you have to be in the right spot. So that's how that works. And y'all snacking on anything out there for the day? Tremor is almost impossible on this. I remember playing him. It's all coming back to me now. Did it work with your Ethernet connection? Or with your internet, with your Wi-Fi? Yeah, I remember this dude now. All the trauma from fighting this character is all flooding back into my head from the last time I played this game. So the brown ones are the ones to watch out for. That's the pain receptors. All right. Yeah, this dude sucks. There we go. Crap. What other new moves do I have? We got the Hellfire. Yeah, that's okay. So you can get Wi-Fi on, so you can use Wi-Fi on Mortal Kombat Armageddon then. That's interesting. I did not know that. You've tested it. Crap, man, this dude's insane. Alright, so Tremor is going to be one of the hardest ones on this game. Excellent. We got him done. Let's go. Oberus, welcome into the stream. Thank you for the heart on that. Shout out to Steven and Vanessa getting married. Absolutely. Yo, Steven. Congratulations on that. All right, it's our favorite smoke. All right, let's go. Nope. What up, Chris with the C? How you doing, buddy? All right, wait a minute. Smoke on this game is a lot different. He's a lot harder than I'm used to on the regular Smoke versions that we play. This character's cooked beyond definition of cooked. All right, there we go. All right. So Smoke on this, and when I played earlier, yeah, he's got the full, what's up, Rob? That right there. That he's got full range of stuff that is absolutely bonkers. Excellent. I was trying to give him a friendship. So you're converting the Wi-Fi to Ethernet and it's called a Wi-Fi extender? Bet, that's awesome, man. Yeah, that's really, really cool. Yo, thank you. You are awesome, Steven. Big congratulations. What's up, Ronaldo? Top of the day to you. I keep dropping that. That's my fault. Hang on. So this game, I don't know if it's the bosses on this that are super hard. I'm very curious to see what they actually end up being. This is in the pinned comment down below in the link tree, which I did add all your star perks down below in the link tree as well, or in the description. So if you check the description, the link tree's in there where you can find the game and you can find the controller tutorial, the setup video, all that good stuff. What's up, Dwayne? How you doing, buddy? This is... What's up, Roger?
Friendship.
There you go. Wait a minute. Excellent. There we go. What's up, Rob? So you got to be super fast if you do the 3 ones up there in the close spot. Oh, nice, E-Combat. Yeah, that's good stuff, brother. Well, as long as you enjoy, that's all that matters. Let's go. Fernando, Rob, thank you for the likes on the stream. Got bands, Dwayne, and Obrus, thank you for the hearts on the stream. It's an exciting day for Christopher, eating boiled eggs. Shoot. There you go. Well, boiled eggs sound fun, brother. So I started with Scorpion because he's a... Oh my gosh. Sindel seems to be a little bit, kind of hard. Okay. There is a little bit different gravity on this game. It's hard to explain. Once you play it, you'll kind of understand a little bit. Alright, wait. Alright, super. Nope. Wow. So she's just gonna go with that. Okay, super duper. Mortal Kombat Deception, beautiful game, E-Combat. Wow, she's got new moves. Okay. Sweep work. I don't know if that's my controller not activating my second... What in the Moses was that? Crap. That's a neat move. We might have to try Sindel here in a little bit. Oh my goodness. So I'm unfamiliar how to punish that. I don't know if she does more than one flip or not, so we'll see on that. Taco seasoned chicken breast? That sounds good, William. There we go. So we're not gonna do any jumping at her randomly like that. She seems like a threat, so... There we go. We got it. Oh, it's a reboot, Roger. Need a new one? Crap, dude. She's really, really difficult. And the itty-bitty kitty is sleeping comfortably down below. Alright, wait a minute. That move is OP as heck, and I can't get the rest of my combo to come out. You spear on it or teleport? What do you... I'm trying to get my, There's a specific combo that I'm trying to nail out, and I don't know if it's weird. It's not allowing me to do it. Oh, it wouldn't let my spear come out. Come on. All right, we're going to do this third time's the charm. I went to throw my spear out to punish that, and it just didn't come out. Yo, what up, Terrence? Welcome in on YouTube. We got Rob coming in. We got E-Combat, Roger, Christopher, William, James. Y'all do anything exciting for the weekend? It's this weekend. All right, hang on. So she's got low projectile. That's the one breaker. All right. There we go. Excellent. We got it. All right, so... And she's gonna block that too. It's a reset of the timeline once again. It's the same characters in a reset universe, Roger. Okay, she's a little feisty. Damn. Yo, James, thank you for the 13 months with a subscriber down there. Don't forget, if you are on Facebook, you can check for a subscriber badge down in the 4 squares. We do have gifted memberships go out on Facebook often, and if you check down below, you will see if you have a gifted membership waiting for you. This might be why I remember not playing this much. We got her, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to get the pool ready? What you got going on for the pool today? You going out to the, going swimming today? James Ben, thank you for the 13 months, my guy. Junior, welcome in. Thank you for the heart on the stream. Okay. So the computer does get a little bit of priority on this as opposed to other versions. I did notice that. And it's kind of hard to get that combo to work. It seems a little stuttery on that. But other than that, this game's fantastic. So this is Mortal Kombat Annihilation 2020. Who is liking the stream? Oscar, Ricardo, Reynoldston, Marcus. Thank you very, very much. I do appreciate it. And shout out to you champions up above for the year. Yeah, he gets a little bit of weird priority on stuff. All right. Yikes, man. See, the combo doesn't finish like as it should. It just kind of ends. It doesn't, that's not me dropping it. It just ends. That right there, that's a little bit, I don't know if y'all can see it. This is the Mortal Kombat 9 Deadpool, by the way. Uh-oh. Excellent. We got stage fatality? We sure do. Welcome in, legends, as you join us around the realms. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up, share with a friend, let them know what we're doing over here today. I do appreciate you coming to hang out on the channel once again. Every single one of your likes and shares and stars and comments does help out the channel tremendously as we're going through the stream. You're sleeping all weekend? Well, there you go. There's a plan, brother. All right, so stay back off of Cyrax here. That does seem like it's a little bit hard for it to connect on this version, but it might just be the in particular version. There we get him. Nope. Definitely a harder project. I will say that. It seems like even though it's been 100% the whole time, it seems like it does step up. What's up, Max? Welcome into the stream. Waiting for you to bring something, Darnell. Waiting for you to bring something. There we go. All right, stay back. See, like I said, that kind of stalls out on that. So, I might be switching off of Scorpion here because that doesn't let me finish my combo correctly. There we go. So this project had 2 versions on it as well. All right, let's see if we can do the animality. And let me go to forward up close. Wow. We got it. Let's go. It's weird though. It seems like it's a little bit stuttery. It could be this controller, Chris. I might be needing to reboot the controller again. Like to fix it again, I mean. I have not fixed this in a hot minute. All right, wait a minute. Now, I do like that this has all the classic stages from back in the day. Like, nice little aesthetic that it does have the, you don't have a lot of, like, goofy, extra, like, weird stages on this. Crap. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. She's got good moves. We might have to pick up some frost today. Okay. Sweep out. Max, what are you getting into for the day, my friend? Welcome into the stream once again. Elijah, top of the day, bottom of the morning, middle of the afternoon. Thank you for coming in over on the red side. It's good to see you. Scorpion wins. Brutality. Yo, shout out to everybody that's watching across all the realms. Don't forget to shout out where you're watching from as you're coming into the stream. I do appreciate you. Trying to remember where everybody's tuning in from. I know we got Chris up in Pennsylvania area, and those eggs were delicious. I'm glad you enjoyed them, Christopher. There we go. So this is probably going to be a boss version of Quan Chi, if I'm not mistaken. Most of this game, when you get into it, it seems like the characters are a little bit on the extra spicy side for whatever reason. This is an older project, so it does play off an older Mugen build. But you just got classic characters. Oh, that sounds good, Max. All right, excellent. Nope. Stay back. Yo, what up, Danny? Welcome in, homie. This gonna work? Right there, there we go. Harris, welcome into the stream. It's good to see you. All right, Chris has got Sub-Zero coming up next on the roster. He is the champion, and don't forget, first star sender of the day does get to pick our first character requests to kick us off. First super chatter or first star sender of the day. That is the rule on the channel. Mr. Danny, how's everything been going with you, brother? Welcome into the show. Now I find out why these bosses were so hard, or if they were so hard. Trying to remember what it was that made me not play this game a lot after I first downloaded it and everything. All right, there we go. Try to keep Goro in a position where he's locked in. Yo, what up, Jeffrey? Top of the day, bottom of the morning. How you feeling today, legend? Itty Bitty Kitty is down here sleeping comfortably. Hopefully he stays that way. Oh, I hope everything's going well, Danny. All right, so this is the Shao Kahn I was waiting to see how hard he was, or what was his issue. All right, stay back. All right, go through. Excellent. Exhausted? I hope you get some rest, brother. Oh, shit, hang on. Yo, Wolf's Blood, thank you for the love and support, brother. Appreciate that very, very much.
Test your might.
Play Baraka.
Wait a minute. I could have really used that combo right there. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, wait. Ladies and gentlemen, we have achieved greatness with the Scorpion character here. All right, we got Sub-Zero and Baraka for Wolf's Blood. Wolf's Blood, thank you very, very kindly for that. I don't know why it showed Facebook hiding that. Thank you for testing your might with 100 stars. Don't forget, every single time you test your might on screen there, that is the 100-star alert there. Let's do a theme today for star screens. I tell you what, we're going to Beavis and Butthead. Thank you very much for the 100 stars. One of the coolest things I've ever seen. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Thank you very, very much, my friend, for requesting Baraka as well. We'll do our best with that. Yeah, the hammer. I'm trying to remember. There's something on this game that made me not revisit it multiple times after we played it. So we'll figure out what it is at some point today. The game is excellent. It truly is. It's, oh, there you go, Jeffrey. That's the goal, isn't it? So Scorpion goes on to live happily ever after. Chris, thank you for the likes on the stream. I appreciate that. Now, Ninja, are you late? Adam, no, you got here just at the right time. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, we do this every day around 4 p.m. Eastern. If you like the show, make sure you are here with us every single day around 4 p.m. Eastern, and you can catch up on some classic Mortal Kombat. Appreciate everybody that takes a moment to like the stream, share the stream, everybody that goes out of their way to drop a star out there, or share the stream, or drop a gifted membership out there. No, Adam, you got here just the right time, legend. Bruce, thank you for the heart. Appreciate that. And a big shout out to Christian, Ty, Chris Double J with the share today, and Esteban for the likes over here. Appreciate that very, very much. I do it. Thank you. And don't forget, at the end of the month, we are doing our HLG staff jacket drawing all month long. If you want to get involved in that, 500 stars or a $5 super chat does add your name to that wheel. If you win and you want to get the shoes instead, you can opt for the shoes. That is just the rules. Sub-Zero wins. And that star goal that we have below me here is for the PS2 Pro giveaway at the end of the month, which you see right there. Me laugh. All right, we're going to be going through shorter towers, so we're going to do as many requests as possible. That is how you get the requests in right there. Now, Striker could be Boss Striker on this. I'm unsure. We'll find out. No, it doesn't look like it. Chris, I've been working on Fightcade trying to figure out the infinite with this character. What's up, Sean? How you doing, boss? All right, go through. This Striker sucks. Good to see it. Love to see it. Peter, thank you for the supportage. I appreciate that. All right, we got Sub-Zero and we got Baraka going in order right there. Kahn of the Realm, Chris getting our first hit in here, and we got Wolf's Blood with Baraka. All right, let's go. Is this the... Oh, okay, we got a different one here. Have I gotten what? Shit. You're Christopher with a K. If I refer to you, I'll call you Christopher with a K. Christopher with a K. Yo, what up, Pax? Welcome into the show, brother. How's your day been? Welcome into the stream. Thank you for being here with us today. Hope everything's going well out in your neck of the woods. There we go. Uh-oh. Mall Cop Extraordinaire is doing the thing. Thank you, Clay. Appreciate the hashtag. Don't forget, you see those star senders over there. Hashtag them if you would like. Yo, Paul, cheers to you, my guy. Thank you very, very much. Let me see.
Test your might.
There it is. Back, forward,
Play
down,
Frost.
punch. Let's go. We got dual penguins. That's pretty interesting. Yo, Paul Rogers, thank you. You want some Frost? I tell you what, man, this is, you're going to get me out of jail early with this. Thank you for your star, love. Frost is actually going to help me get out of jail early on one of the fights, because Frost is pretty good. Thank you for deciding to let those 100 stars go on the live show. Very, very much appreciate that, yo. And I hear a notification station pulling in. Somebody's getting a supporter badge. Yo, back out, Sean. Come in and see if you can go directly to the Facebook page and then join from there, and it should stop it from doing that. Yo, welcome in everybody on Red, Blue, or wherever you're watching. Good to see you. We got Rob, Crestline, Curtis, Pax, E-Combat, chilling on the red side, Elijah. I'm getting beat up from the feet up by this clown. All right, there we go. Also, I didn't point it out earlier. A couple of these stages have a weird jitteriness. If you see, Frost is also very sick. Yo, what's up, Dez? How you doing, legend? Oh, man, I'm glad you got it frozen, though, Pax. Misplaced a bank card out west. I had to freeze your account till probably Monday.
GG's
Bro,
ID,
I hope
like to
I'm
see
glad
some
you got it
classic
frozen,
rain.
though, man. That's what's up. Yo, Sean, cheers. You want some classic rain? Y'all are really getting me out of Dodge by some of these good requests. You really are. You really are. Thank you for the 50 stars. Now, you kicked off a Star Party challenge. Now, our Star Party bonus games for today are as such. We do have Sega Saturn Day. If you want to do Sega Saturn, we can do Sega Saturn games. We can do more of 19.8X. We can do a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament. Don't forget, it does add a half hour to the clock. Sean, thank you very, very much. I said we were doing Beavis and Butthead. I owe this. This is going out to... Oh, shit, hang on. This is going out to my friend, first off. Paul Rogers, thank you for the 100 stars. I forgot to give you some Beavis and Butthead. And then this is going out to Sean.
Exciting world out there when we discover that we don't need TV to entertain.
You don't need TV to entertain you. You got Headlock Gaming here. Thank you very, very much. There's a lot of alerts going off. Yeah, it's good to see you back in with us. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you, legends. Genova, how's your day going? Welcome into the stream. Hello, hello. It's good to see you back with us, yo. Wait a minute. Mid-air ice? Nope. But I can take a throw like a champ. Oh, I do have it. We got it. Let's go. Woo, that was close. Oh, welcome back home, though, Pax. Man, I hope it's, I don't know how your weather is versus where you were at, but, well, I tell you what, we're back to 90 here in Florida. Oh, Clay, how is that? I heard the Oblivion Remaster set records on Steam. The Oblivion Remaster apparently was just absolutely destroying records on Steam. I mean, absolutely destroying records on Steam all the way around. Being a bean in the sea of infinity. That's very deep, Genova. Kyle is celebrating a supporter anniversary. Kyle, thank you very, very much for that. This is going out to you. Get the kite, Beavis.
Get the kite, Beavis.
Thank you very, very much for getting that supporter shield down there. Appreciate you very, very much. And if you're just tuning in for the first time, don't forget we do have a Star Party active in the Facebook chat. Our Star Party bonuses, if we're able to hit the Star Party as a community today, is we can go to Sega Saturn and do some Sega Saturn games. We have Mortal Kombat Trilogy on there. I believe Mortal Kombat 2. We also have Mortal Kombat 1 tournament, or we can finish 19.8X. The game I wanted to show you on Sega Saturn was Sonic Jam, which was all the original Sonic games, but you actually had easy modes on them, and you can play through an entire Sonic game in about a half hour, if less. Kyle gets 1,000 stars and a membership badge. Kyle, thank you, legend. Appreciate you very, very much. What's up, Ultimate Gamer? How's your day been? Oh, nice, Crestline. I really want to do a meet and greet stream one day where we just stream and we don't have a game going, where I can just, Okay, we can Mercy in the first round, so that's very, very nice. We got a massive 1,000 star bomb coming in from Kyle Silsecki. Kyle, thank you very, very much. Ladies and gentlemen, rejoice. And by the way, that is the Grand Slam right there. You got the stars and the supporter badge. That is absolutely the Grand Slam. Thank you for knocking it out right there, Kyle. I would definitely appreciate you, my friend. Yeah, I heard that game was set in... Do we have easy fatalities? Alright, so I don't have easy fatalities on this. I'm going to have to do it the different way. I have to do it the hardcore way. Kyle is keeping the rain going. Kyle, thank you very, very much. I appreciate your 1,000 stars. Scorpion Cats appreciate your 1,000 stars. And Cornholio appreciates your 1,000 stars. And we're actually going to slap... oh, I deleted the slap. Yo. Dang, I deleted a lot of star screens. That is brutal. Thank you, Clay. Shout out to our newest mod on the channel. Wait, it's on Game Pass? Hold on, let me see something here. So, okay, Frozen Uppercut, we do know that. We got that. You know, we got a viewer that just came back from the West Coast, and hope it was fun out there, brother. I went out there for Evo. Bro, they got a whole different kind of heat out there. That is a whole different kind of heat out in that area. Might be moving soon? Well, that's alright. Is that good or bad? Yeah!
Holy shit!
Holy shit, brother. Bro just came in with the beast. Kyle, thank you very, very much. That will achieve the star party, absolutely. That is definitely going to count for that. Yo, we just got a massive amount of love over on Facebook. Thank you very, very much for the very generous 5,000 stars. That truly, truly means a lot to me. I do thank you very kindly. That is a Dragon King type move. The prophecy has been fulfilled, and that is a new champion on the stream right here, too. And I got to hit you with the Mega Drop. Thank you very, very much for that. That is huge. Thank you for the Mega Drop, and thank you for the dunk on the stream. And the backboard is shattered! I'm losing my voice today. I don't know why. Yo, Kyle, that is massive, man. Thank you very, very much for that. That is absolutely cooking with 5,000 stars. Time to get on the bike. I should get on the bike. Yo, just barely missed a star party. That's all right. That's okay. That still is adding a half hour to the clock. That's the rule. And I did put some perks down below for you all as well. If you ever want to hijack the show. Damn, Kyle. Kyle's making it rain up in this bitch. Kyle is attacking the realms like there is like Shao Kahn attacking. That is a nice heal up.
Brutality.
Yo, thank you very, very much. Kyle with a very generous 3,000 stars on top of it. Dude, thank you very, very much. It is on now. We're going to put some nerds into lockers for that. And what up, Powal? Welcome back into the stream. Thank you for the rock and support out there. Yo, seriously appreciate you. Whoa.
Whoa.
Maybe we should buy something.
Maybe we should go buy something. Yeah. Like what?
Like what? Nothing. It all goes back into the stream. Thank you very, very much. That does all go back into the stream, 100%. Thank you very, very much. Play Fightcade after? Are you going to play Fightcade with me, Reed? I wanted to show y'all some Sonic Jam on Sega Saturn. It's really up to you what we do for a bonus today. Kyle, I gotta ask you, what would you like to see as a bonus? Would you like us to continue 19.8X? Would you like to see some Sega Saturn? Would you like to do some Sega Saturn requests? We also have... Oh, Mortal Kombat 1 tournament. Nice, I gotta get this combo right. You want to move in with me, Ultimate Gamer? I don't know if that's gonna work out. Oh, moving in with Discord. Oh, what up, Scotty Combat? Welcome in, Legend. Is this a stage fatal?
Friendship.
No, should be. Definitely could be. Should be. Hey, Kyle just sent a membership to one of y'all on Facebook. It's good to see you. You must fix stuff first. I had to oh, by the way, Pax, I'm so glad you're here. Dude, I was playing ranked yesterday on Fightcade and I had a won, but dude left before I won, and yeah, it didn't. It said I might get in trouble because I didn't finish the set. I didn't know about that. I gotta surprise you, yo. Absolutely, man. I definitely will. Thank you for the gifted membership, bro. My throat is like losing ability to form words today. I don't know what's going on. It's not the. Oh, Moses. You gonna DM me who you moving in with? You moving in with Ed Boone? I hope so. This is going out to my friend Kyle. Dropped a gifted membership on the chat. If you get that, give Kyle a huge thank you. Kyle. Boing. Yo, Cornholio thanks you. No, did you ever see that warning, Pax, where if you're playing ranked and the person leaves after I challenged them to a 1st to 3, and we played a 1st to 3. I won 2, and they quit. They said GG, and they quit. And then there was a warning that came up on the Fightcade dash that said leaving ranked early can cause issues with your rank or something. I don't know if it was a warning against me, because I was like, I didn't leave. Like, what do you warn me? I thought it was just in general. Kyle just hit us with 5 gifted memberships. My guy. Absolutely cooking. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be trying to stream our run to God. I just got to figure out the time. You members on Facebook and members on YouTube will be part of those streams. I want to bring back our VIP streams. I just am trying to figure out how to make it work with my current schedule. All right, Chris, this is going out to you, brother. We have not gotten this just right just yet, but we're going to get it. Oh, crap. The death isn't... Oh, no! He didn't have any health. The computer doesn't need health. The computer doesn't... The computer doesn't need health in the games, so they can just do what they want. That's all right. Now, by the way, I might have to get up and feed this cat at some point today. Hey, big thank you going out for the 5 gifted subs to Kyle, who's just chucking gifting subs at the channel like that. That is it, Kyle. That's it. Thank you for using your discretion to send all that support. Discretion is cool. You're taking all the, Bring the gifted memberships. Y'all claim them out while they're there. Thank you again, Kyle. All right, we're doing this. We're doing this. Yeah, my goal is to get us to that 2nd stream. If I thought I could do it without falling apart... Listen, this is my goal for the channel, and it really truly is. We just would need a lot of mental support for this to go on. It'd be hard with Taki, but at one point in time, I was one of the hardest working streamers on this entire platform. Facebook, that is. I used to do a live show. What up, Masking? I used to do a live show at 3 p.m. Eastern. Then I would come back at 6 p.m. Eastern, do a VIP member show. Then I would come back at 7 p.m. Eastern and do another live show. And I was streaming like 6 to 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. Now, that was the fastest time of my life. I would like to get the channel to that because I want to be able to celebrate all Mortal Kombat games. These are great, but like today is Saturday, so tonight's actual show would be, like if we were doing 2 streams a day, tonight's show would be Mortal Kombat X, or excuse me, Mortal Kombat 11 King of the Hill. And then a bonus games like I gotta fix that life bar up, definitely, man. I'm going through to fix it up right now, man. He's going crazy. Scotty just joined us as a member on YouTube as well. That is absolutely tremendous. And Kyle, I gotta add some health to you, my friend, up here. Hang on. Your health stacks. Kyle, thank you. Yo, Scotty, welcome in as a member. Thank you very, very much, my dude. Breaker, break him, all that stuff. I got Scotty on Fightcade. Scotty's actually very, Oh, man, Scotty, we'll be a combo breaker soon. That's going to be fun. Yo, Pax, dude, I bet you're right, man. They're going to do exactly what they did, and, yo, you're probably right about that ending. Scotty, thank you for coming in with the membership. If I ever needed to make a smoke thank you screen, now is the time. Terry, what's up, my brother? Welcome into Twitch. How are you going out there, legend? There we go. There we go. Yo, Scotty, this is going out to you, my guy. I'm going to do something a little bit different. Thank you for the support. Thank you, Scotty. Now, I'm bringing these star screens up to showcase. You can submit your own pets. And Allison, howdy, hello. Welcome into the stream. Well, let's go right back to it. Allison, thank you for your support. And thank you for this beautiful, beautiful thank you screen, Allison. I do appreciate it. And if you want to submit your own thank you screen of your pet, you can do so. Allison, thank you again. Welcome into the stream.
Test your might.
I gotta fit life in. Yeah, that's the thing. If we did bring back, what a B-Rad, if we did bring back 2 streams a day, the way I would schedule it would be 3 p.m. Eastern. It'd be Monday through Friday we would do this. It'd be Monday through Friday, 3 p.m. Eastern, then a 6 p.m. Eastern VIP stream, then a 7 p.m. Eastern to like 9:30, like different thing. I'm just worried about blowing up the algorithm. Streaming is chess, not checkers. Algorithms are real, especially on Facebook. On YouTube and Twitch, not so much. Scotty, I don't remember if I played you the other day. Was it you I played with the dark stance? I brought it out a little bit on your channel. I'm trying to get your other thank you screen, Allison, made. I can't get it made. I can't like Max, I'm trying to get your video downloaded. Keeps telling me it's downloading it, and it keeps not downloading it. I don't know. All right, we got Baraka up next. We got Frost. We got some awesome bonus games out there for y'all today, too. I think the Sega Saturn version of MK2. Does anybody remember? I think that's the one that had the happy face, which was really cute, man. If you could play Mortal Kombat 2 with some insane difficulty and this thing's smiling at you the whole time while it's beating you up, it's beautiful. There is still time to get registered for, there is still time to get registered. Oh yeah, Scotty's seen the Movado, and Scotty, let me do this proper for you, my friend. Thank you for becoming a member. We are celebrating Beavis and Butthead today, so this is going out to you. Thank you.
I think I'm at attention.
You got my attention, Scotty. Cheers on that. All right, that concludes all the Beavis and Butthead screens.
Round 1, fight.
Quan Chi was amazing. I think Rich DeVizio should have had a role in the Mortal Kombat movie, or in the... I would have brought in a couple actors. Maybe they can't afford them, or maybe not. Maybe that's not it. But maybe they just didn't want to. But I would have brought in maybe just one actor from the original movie to be like a Easter egg tie-in, or maybe even an original actor. Like imagine watching the new Mortal Kombat movie in 2025, and all of a sudden, in a bar scene, you see Rich DeVizio having a beer or something. Like that fans would pop so huge for that. Like have a scene where he's, you know, bring Rich DeVizio in for a one-line scene with Kano. You know, like that would have been so hype. Like it would have been so cool. And he was amazing at that too. That is going out to the man, the myth, the legend, Chris Double J. Fatality. Now, the bonuses that we're going to do check out today. Movado's insane, Scotty. The damage goes down a little bit, but the amount of combos I can do go up. I can actually do a full screen combo with Movado. All right, now we have to try to struggle with Wolf's Blood for Baraka. We got a new champion out here. I got to add this champ to the list over here. Don't forget, if you want to be a part of the end of the year giveaway, where we're going to be crowning a new annual HLG champion, we've only had a number in history. We've only had 4 in history. And this year we're going to crown number 5. And you can look at them like, what up, Lovell? I haven't said much, but those that have won Champion of the Year, you can look at those as like Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory tickets to Headlock Gaming, because if anything ever happens one day and I need to step down from this channel or anything like that, I have eyed people to turn the reins over to. So those Champions of the Year, if ever I have to step away from the channel, one day I will pick a successor. And I don't have Oompa Loompas, but I got a little cat. He's so nice. Oh, wait, he said he's not a fan because I didn't ask him to be involved. I guess he can understand that. Yeah. That's, I don't blame them. Yo, Rob, or I don't blame him. Rob, thank you very, very much. This is going out to you. Yo, you like watermelon? You ever seen a dude play the watermelon? Yo, thank you very, very much. All right, Wolf's Blood, we're going to try our hardest on this to see if we can get Baraka in here. We'll do our best here. Nightwolf has to come out today because we haven't played Nightwolf in a hot minute. And let me tack our time up on the clock, lest I forget. We got to add time. Let me see if I got those perks right. So those perks that you have on the channel, you can actually call me out anytime on any Mortal Kombat game now. I thought I'd add some spice to the stream. I mean, like, you can call me out on anything online. I think that is, yeah, I think that's the 3,000 star mark. You can just challenge me first to 3 in any MK game that's online. Like, interrupt the stream. Allison, thank you so very much. Now, Wolf's Blood, if I die, it's because this character sucks. Okay, we got 1 breaker, which I think is okay. I think 1 breaker is kind of all right. Excellent. Baraka wins. Allison, thank you for your love and support. This is going out to you.
Ancestors, give me strength.
I'm surprised Taki's still sleeping. Well, thank you, Ultimate Gamer. I hope everything is going well and splendiferous. I almost made Elder God last night on Mortal Kombat 1 ranked. It was going a little too well, so I got off because I was like, this is going too easy. Kyle, do you have anybody you would like to see, my friend? Thank you for the supporter sticker. Taki was a little guy in that photo. Bob Ross has, Taki's watching some chick on Bob Ross right now. I don't know what he's, I'm sorry I woke you up, bud. Go back to sleep, please. Taki's all out of FOOD right now in the, in his, bowl, so he's got dry but not wet, and, if he wakes up, he's gonna start demanding that stuff. We can't have that. That's not going to work. So, if you had to pick one Mortal Kombat character to bring into the next Mortal Kombat game, who would you pick? Now, Scotty, if you're still over on YouTube with us, and for everybody, I'm going to ask everybody this. This is the hard challenge for Mortal Kombat 1 right now. The next game, whatever follows Mortal Kombat 1, we have every ninja in MK1 currently. I don't think we're getting another, I don't know. Do you think we get another Mortal Kombat right after this with all the ninjas in it once again? I don't think so. So, who do you think is going to get the axe? Or who do you think is not going to make the cut in the next game as far as a ninja? All right, let's try that again. We'll try this one more few times. One more few times. She's definitely a boss. But out of all the characters, though, like Smoke, I think Smoke has a good shot of B. You think Ermac will probably be sitting out? You think they're going to introduce some new characters? Actually, I would think so. Yeah, Cabal's got to be in the next game, I would think. I would say Cabal, Shiva, although I don't really care for Shiva. Was that Wu-Tang that shared? No, who was it? There we go. We got it. Let's go. Oh, I gotta do... Okay. Interesting. Intriguing. Very intriguing.
Fatality.
Sounds like there's a helicopter over my house. Hang on a second. Let me look at my security cameras. Interesting. There we go. Now, don't forget, if you're on YouTube, the game is linked in the YouTube description. If Scorpion... Yeah, Scorpion's definitely coming back. I'm hoping we see Hanzo Hasashi return in Mortal Kombat in the next game. Nightwolf has to be in, I'm sure. The rumors are, if we do get more from Mortal Kombat 1, it's really looking like Nightwolf might be the cameo. I hope we get a little more with Mortal Kombat 1. I think that, they got a long way to go with Mortal Kombat 1. Hey, what? What I mean is they got a long way to go with, yo, Johnny might sit it out. Like, they have a long way to go before their next game, so I'm trying to wonder how they could monetize Mortal Kombat currently. Because that's the structure of gaming now. You know, you got to monetize your current game. So, what are they putting in Mortal Kombat 1 so they can make money off the game while they're waiting to reveal the next game? This game itself has a weird stutter very rarely. Like, it's only done it twice or 3 times since I've been doing it, but I don't know if you caught it or not. Honestly, I think that this storyline, if it was up to me, I would just have this be like a one-off story, kind of like MK versus DC. Like, make this the big wrap-up to MK11, actually, because that's what this game is. It's a continuation of MK11. MK1 is a continuation of MK11. It just continues where they reset and start it over. But I would have it be that this is the end of the end of whatever, and I would have the next game be a fresh, complete reboot. Go all the way back to the Kung Lao timeline, the original Kung Lao. And then do what Chris said, bring in new characters, but make some of the new characters like King Gorbak, Oniro, these characters from the Mortal Kombat franchise that we have yet to really see explored. Because King Gorbak is the leader of the Shokan back in the day. Oniro was the leader of the Lin Kuei back in the day, from Sub-Zero Mythologies.
Fatality.
But that's what I would do with the franchise. I would reboot it, and I would have Hanzo Hasashi's ancestor. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. Goonies never say die. And by the way, for our lovely mods over on YouTube, bro, Chris, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'd be happy if Johnny sat out a game. The Special Forces seem to take such priority all the time now. And I'd be real happy to see the Combat Kids. I do want to point out how surprised I am that the Combat Kids actually just sat this game out. Like, they just really truly did. The Combat Kids just... MK1, they just didn't make it in. Takeda did, but he's decent. There we go, there we go, there we go. Wait. Hoi-ya! Now, if any of my mods on Facebook see any comments that Facebook hides, if you're able to unhide them, or if you see they're hidden, like, I don't know. Some of them are hide. What if they explored Reiko becoming a new Kahn? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't even... I actually would love that. I think that'd be cool. If they just went some different direction and they had, like, Shao Kahn vying for the throne of Khanship, and then Reiko comes out of nowhere, and if Reiko is the reason that he doesn't become Kahn, I think that would be, Yeah, Wolf's Blood, you did catch that. I think that'd be cool. So, this is Mortal Kombat Armageddon stage right here, and, there we go. Hey, Pax, do you have any idea how many of those ranked matches I gotta do before it shows up anything other than a question mark? What's up, Brian? Welcome in. Good to see you from Brazil, my brother. Welcome to the show. Brian, thank you for coming in, yo. Oh, Taki Stern. Gabriel, welcome into this deadly Mortal Kombat. How are you feeling today? Just know today was going to be Mortal Kombat on. We were going to do it. Was this close to doing an afternoon of Mortal Kombat 1 on Nintendo Switch. I was really feeling that game yesterday when we got done. I kind of just, I don't know. There's a multitude of reasons that I like the Switch version. The number one reason, and I might I can't unlink my 5 to 10 wins usually. Can't wait to see that nice D rank roll in. Is there anything lower than D rank? If it is, I'll find it. What's up, Ozzy? Welcome into the stream. So hang out with us today. We're going to be going to Sega Saturn at some point, and I'd like to showcase some MK2 on there for you if possible. Wait, I can't. What? Okay. Well, the thing about MK1 on Switch is I have cross progression turned on between Xbox and PlayStation. So if I'm on PlayStation and I turn on my Xbox, it desyncs me from... I can't have my Xbox and my PlayStation 5 on at the same time because it desyncs one of my MK1s. But it's not cross progression on Nintendo Switch. So I can just... Now, one thing I want to try out is, and I don't know if it works, I hear you can emulate Switch, but I don't know if I can log into my account to get my rewards if I do that. Peter, thank you for all hail to Kahn. I appreciate that. I really, really like that sticker. There we go. I'm going to be working on new supporter stickers soon. Well, that didn't work. All right. Excellent. All right, there we go. Can I mercy and bring him back? Nope. So I got to look at the fatalities on this. E-Combat, how often are you on Armageddon, my friend? Let me go back over here. I was trying to fix something. Uno momento, por favor. Pawal, welcome back in over on Twitch, legend. I appreciate you. It's one of your faves. I'm going to be working on new supporter stickers for everybody on the chat, too. So, Combo Breaker coming up very, very soon. It is still time if you want to register for Combo Breaker. What the world is this? And I will be up there competing. If anybody wants to go to Combo Breaker and check us out and have a chance to do a little meetup, that is where you can do it. So you got to hit confirm everything. All right. Moonston, how you feeling today? There is a, do you have the Mortal Kombat Deception E-Combat that to go past the DNAS check? If you get the Mortal Kombat, oh crap. If you get Mortal Kombat Deception that passes the DNAS check, that's how you gotta play online. Now, you can also play Xbox Online as... Oh, shit. You can also play Xbox Online as well. They did bring back that classic server. Yo, what up, KD? All right, after this, we're looking at Frost. And then we got Nightwolf. Wolfsplit, I'm trying my hardest with this character. What up, KD? I knew he was going to get me on that. Excellent, excellent. So what's the friendship? Down forward, forward, animalities, forward, 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 back, high kick? All right, bet. Let's go with that. You're painting your arcade cabinet. Nice. I dropped it. Rainy day in Baltimore? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bro is stirring. Little bro is stirring over here. So I don't know if you can tell, on this game you can hear the audio is a little bit tinny, like it's just like the sound effects are a little bit like I don't know, it's kind of like punching a wet paper bag sound effect. I don't know if you can hear it. Alright, I don't know if I'll be able to beat this character with this Baraka. What are you painting it? I don't know if I can beat this character with Baraka. Nope. Let me sit up. This dude's gonna be a pain, I can already tell. Oh my gosh, here he goes, here he goes. All right, now this is linked for you in the 4 squares down below on Facebook, and it is also linked in YouTube. If you want to download and play for yourself, you can turn the difficulty, good lord. You can turn the difficulty down, but if you turn it down, it's not gonna go back up to hard 10, which puts it at 100% all the way through. It'll, so there is that. No! There we go. What arcade cabinet you got? Is this a, son of a fish stick? Not good. This trimmer cooks, man. This trimmer goes really, really crazy for whatever reason.
Fatality.
Taki's just starting to wake up. There's some old lady painting on Bob Ross right now. I don't know if y'all can see it or not, but hang on. Taki's watching some black base coat. Nice. It's not gonna show the lady. That's fine. Yes, Leah was actually Tanya at some point. Now I'm trying to remember. I want to say that I think Carrie Hoskins. Oh my gosh, Pax, you might know this. Oh, who was it? Wait. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I think it was Catalin Zamir played Tanya, or maybe it was... Leah played Tanya in what? Mortal Kombat 4, or did she play Tanya in the Mortal Kombat 4 Road Tour? Who played Tanya? Does anybody know who played Mortal Kombat's Tanya in the Mortal Kombat 4 Road Tour that was live? Where they had live actresses and actors. Is that what she was? Is that what she played? Oh, nice, Moonston. You could throw some MK4 on that. Throw some Mortal Kombat 4 on that bad boy via emulation. Oh my gosh, Kyle. Bro is just making it rain in here today. Kyle, my dude.
Hammer time.
It is hammer time. Kyle woke up today and chose violence on the star button. My guy, thank you seriously for the massive 10,000 stars on the stream. Do you want to spin the punishment wheel? That is the punishment wheel right there, my guy. If you want to spin the punishment wheel, let me know, or you can just add an hour to the stream. The choice is yours. Bro, thank you very, very much for that. Oh, just know I almost hit the wrong star screen, and it was going to be very exciting. Yo, that is how we do it over here. Thank you for the beastly drop right there. Thank you for the 10,000 stars. Shout out to Hammer for copyright claiming us too. And thank you for the mega drop right there. That is the dragon. That is the beast. My guy is stacking HP on his health points like an absolute legend. Thank you very, very much. That is a mega drop indeed. If I can find it. Where did I put it? That is absolutely a mega drop right there. Let me just go ahead and tack on some more health over here, as you are absolutely grabbing a ginormous health bar. And my dude, I appreciate that very, very much. And this is going out to you also. Thank you for the smooth support. That is incredible. Oh, you get another screen because I got fat fingers. Yo, thank you very, very much, man. That is going tremendous, tremendous long way. Killing it, man. That is some legendary stuff. All right, wait a minute. You let me know what you would... Extra hour? Yo, bet. Let's go. Extra hour it is. This stream is flying by today, too. Extra hour it is. Where's my clock? Let's get it. Let's go. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream today. If you are tuning in with us from anywhere around the realms, let me know. I'm trying to remember where everybody is tuning in from. I have... just dropped us to 14 on the leaderboard. Yo, that is what's up, man. That is amazing. I just want to say a big thank you to everybody, because we have consistently been one of Facebook's top 20 creators for the... Thank you so very much, Allison. We've been one of Facebook's top 20 creators for years now, and now, thanks to y'all on YouTube, we're on our way up over there on YouTube, too. Hold on, I got an idea. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. This is, Is this from the movie? What is this music? Is this from one of the Mortal Kombat movie fight scenes? You're from Baltimore, Maryland? Nice. That is a, actually, Baltimore... Oh, wait. Where was I at recently? It was last year. I'm trying to remember. Yo, this is going out to, all right, Wolf's Blood, we got you. We're going to make this work. Yo, Kyle, again, thank you for adding the extra hour with the massive 10,000 stars. Son of a bitch. Is this the Shao Kahn? We'll try something here. We'll try something. That was a dumb thing to try. You're from right outside Baltimore as well? Little reservation in eastern Washington. How far away are you from the east or from the west coast ocean? It's embarrassing and it's a little bit yo, Kyle just hit us with 5 gifted memberships too. Yo, Kyle, that is massive love on the stream, dude. Yo, this is going out to you. Absolutely cooking.
Tenderizing.
Absolutely cooking with the gifted memberships out there. Yo, that is absolutely, yo, cowabunga. Cowabunga. Salt Lake City, Utah? Huh? Kentucky? I've always wanted to go to Kentucky. Yo, I have a pork rind too. It's the least we can do.
Pork rind?
If you get that gifted membership, give Kyle a huge thank you. Yo, cheers. Appreciate that very, very much. Growing our community. 3 of them. Oh, really? In my infinite Floridian ineptitude, who's in Baltimore? We got a couple viewers over there. We go through. Who was it? We got Jeremy Voss up there. Wait a minute. And was that? There we go. We got it. Jeremy was from Baltimore, and we had. Was it Rob? No, it was. I can't see. Who else was from Boston? I mean, Baltimore. There we go. Yo, Rico, what's up, my friend? Welcome into the stream. Kyle, thank you for the Star Bomb sticker. I appreciate that very, very much. Gotta fight this dude again? Shit. Wolf's Blood, we got it, legend. Let's go. I'm not teabagging him, I promise. I'm trying to do that. Yo, what up, Rick? How's your day going? Rawr. You in the party playing Call of Duty Warzone? Man, I tried to figure that out and I couldn't. I think I'm too old for that game. Took a lot of, like, I had somebody really trying to teach me how to play that. You're from Baltimore? Matthew Wasserman was from Baltimore. Yo, cheers. I had, Drive to Seattle's awesome. I would love to go there one time. Oh, you and your husband go over there at least once a year? You ever gone by Kurt Cobain's, is that public? Is that, can you go by there? Can you go by Kurt Cobain's gravesite if you want to? Not that, I mean, is that creepy? Yo, play Noob Saibot at some point. Let's go headlock. Yo, can we get some pork rinds on the chat? Yes, indeed you can. Absolutely out here. All right, Paul Rogers is looking for Frost. Wolf's Blood, that was going out to you with Baraka. We got Frost. And we got Kate, we got Frost, Nightwolf, Kano, Cage.
Ninja Light Skin Tone Yin Yang Dragon Face Fire. Play Noob Saibot at some point, brother. Evergreen Tree, Evergreen Tree, Evergreen Tree, Evergreen Tree, Evergreen Tree, Evergreen Tree, Evergreen Tree. Let's go headlock.
Yo, appreciate that very, very much.
Pork rinds?
We could definitely get the chat some pork rinds out here. I think that's a fantastic idea. Rich DeVizio looking great. I'm trying to remember why I was in Baltimore. Oh, that's where I flew into recently. Yo, I have a pork rind out there, legend.
Pork rind?
Pork rind. Thank you very, very much, Peter. I appreciate you. Noob Saibot will come out today. Just want to point out how cool this game looks on the first screen. That is a cool opening. That's a strive to make Mortal Kombat Mugen games where I can just screenshot the main menu and it make a thumbnail out of it. All right, Frost. Frost it is. This is going out to Paul Rogers out here. Frosty. Let's go. Terry, how's your afternoon going over on Red? Good to see you. You know, when I say we're consistently in the top 20 creators on Facebook, you know, we're competing with like everybody now because like everybody's like Facebook is creators, not just gaming content. So we're fighting with like goat farmers and stuff like that too. And I'm being serious. Like there's actually there's a goat farm that's consistently in the top 50 on Facebook. This is a new Frost. Can I do this? Oh, very, very nice. Yeah, that is an epic title screen. Yo, Negro, welcome into the show. Thank you for being here. Splash screen. Yeah, we got ice teleport, ground freeze. Is this? So this is the Frost. Allison, I mentioned this Frost before. This is the one that doesn't have a projectile. This is like Deadly Alliance Frost. So when I went to, Pennsylvania recently, we went to a family member's place first, and we flew into Baltimore. So I've actually been through Baltimore recently, so that's tremendous stuff. Fatality. Bendy, what's up? Did you message me on Discord? I think that was you. I need to get back to you as soon. What's Brent's name on MK1? The baddest mofo of all time. Brent is probably, I think his hands are just controllers. I don't even know how he's get that good. It's 6 Speed Force. I see if I can get it to you. He's in the Discord. He's in Scotty's Discord, I believe. If you're in the Discord. He's very, very good. Are you trying to play? If you feel like losing, summon Brent. Yeah, because he's quite something else. There we go. This version of Frost, you do not have the pop-up, the regular ice. Trying to remember, Cleveland is where I met Ed Boon. John Tobias. You want Jade, huh? Jade, interesting character. Alright, now on our first death, we're going to change over to Kano. We're going to start speeding through these requests here. So on our first death, we go to Kano, or we go to Nightwolf. And then after that, we're going to some Kano, Jataka, Jade, Cage. No, I've never traveled through Amtrak. This might be a stupid question. Do Amtrak trains, like, they must travel on different tracks. Like, they must have dedicated tracks. Yo, thank you, Travis. Do they? Because I have train tracks out by me, and I never once have ever seen anything other than I've never seen a transport train. It's always been a... like a goods train, like, you know, carrying, like, carts of stuff. I've never seen an Amtrak go through. No, but I heard that's great. I should have looked into it for Combo Breaker, honestly. Combo Breakers actually was really nice. I scored a sweet deal on Combo Breaker. CEO I'm currently looking at, Taki was a little bit of a... Well, this is no good. Same tracks, different times. Is it? No! Oh, there we go. We're gonna win? Winning close. Me and the cat are doing well today, Terry. Taki's asleep, and he's not been freaking out about his food, so... Technically, he's already eaten his calories for the day, so I'm a little nervous about that. So the cat's on a diet right now. He can't have more than 200 calories a day, and I've heard great things, though, Pax, about traveling with Amtrak. I have friends that have done it a lot. There we go. Wait a minute. Stop, stop, stop. Nightmare is brutal. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my lorsh. Please, 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 down! It's that close. Right there. You got it, though. Or remember being on a bus? I did not. I went on a bus trip to Washington, D.C. years ago. That I didn't really enjoy. Like the travel and all. That, no. But a train, on the other hand, I think I'd like that with the sights and everything like that. Get to travel a country and see it. There we go. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Smoke, doing smoke things. Very tough game. That's why I like flying so much. I used to like flying. Now I'm absolutely terrified now. I'm still trying to figure out how I can rig flying and live streaming. There has to be a way I can bootleg some internet signal on there. Like, you can't do it with their internet that they provide on a plane, and your cell phone doesn't have enough signal to do it at that height. So how can I live stream from an airplane? There has to be a way to do it. Can I get like a special... Is there any internet that works on a plane for live streaming, like satellite or anything? Please let me win. Damn. It's a Christmas miracle. I saw the Constitution on Amtrak back in 1976. William, that is like a, that's like a, what? Saw the Constitution on the Amtrak back in 1976? Was Nicolas Cage trying to steal the Constitution? Where was that at? What was the movie that he was in that Nicolas Cage is trying to steal that stuff? With the Wi-Fi vest? No, I ain't taking... You're making a pot of coffee? I used to tell viewers on the channel my pot of coffee technique that I used to do for coffee was to brew a pot of coffee and then take a mini Twix and drop it in there and stir it up. It's just the right amount of sweet. It's perfect. National treasure. Thank you, Allison. Absolutely national treasure. That's what I was looking for. So make sure you get the link to download this game today while we're live. Now, it will be in the YouTube description forever, but the ability to find the video might not. If you're on YouTube and you ever want to find these links to download, an excellent way to do that is to like the video, and then guess what? This video is always in your liked video section. And you can always go back anytime and find the download link. Because... Is this it? Hell yeah. Frost wins.
Fatality.
Oh, that's cool, William. I've been on an old train that was like, I went on a tour of a train station a long time ago, but it was like the train that like Doc Brown and Marty went back in the time with. Let me see here. So we got Friendship, Ice Bomb, Easy Fatalities are all there. Do I have any combos that are worth it? No. Breaker. There we go. Fantastic. What about Bob? What? There we go. Wait, stop. So you can get a little push off that, not much. Has anybody picked up the difference? Oh, you want me to play Dark? He's not in this, but I wish he was. Did you see Africa? I think it was a joke, but there was somebody that I saw a meme the other day that somebody was on a plane that had been hijacked and they asked to take a selfie with the hijacker, but I think it was a meme. I think it was a joke. Is Bicentennial? This is, what's up, Don? This is called Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Not the movie, but there's actually a game called Annihilation. It's called Mortal Kombat Annihilation 2020 to be exact. So this game's actually 5 years old. Has anybody picked up on the subtlety of the audio being a slight bit different? Now, we have a bunch of gifted memberships that went out today. Gracias to Kyle. If you're on Facebook, click the 4 squares down below, head into the subscribe area, and see if you have a gifted membership waiting for you. Guarantee you, many of you do out there. And, okay, wait. Today's not my birthday, but can you wish me a happy one? Absolutely, Thunder God. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're having an absolute blessed day. Oh, my goodness. Breaker. Break her, break him. There we go, we got it. Don, welcome into the stream. This is in the 4 squares down below in the link tree, so if you want to play this, you can find it in there. It is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful project. Oh my heaven to 7-Eleven. There we go. Hi. What was the third combo that oh, it's just a kick combo? So we got the slide, we got the unbreakable, ice teleport, which is a good move. I think I can punish his, yep. It was on the 6th. It was your birthday on the 6th. Well, happy belated birthday to you, my friend. Happy belated birthday from Headlock to you. Have a gift from Baraka. I hope it was a beautiful birthday this year, too. Thank you, Bill. I appreciate that, man. Crest is 31. Yo, 31? My gosh, man. I remember I was 31. I'm celebrating this year is going to be the... 31 was a good age. That's a good age. This year is going to be my 14th anniversary of my 31st birthday. This year I'll be celebrating the 14th anniversary of my 31st birthday. It's around the time I stopped counting. Breaker. Excellent. We got it. All right, Nightwolf's coming out next, and then we got Kano, Jataka, Jade, Cabal. Wait, what? Afric's looking for... Okay, I see you. Bill, I wish we had Dark on this. Did y'all see the game slow down right there? That's what Mugen looks like right before it's about to crash. What would y'all do if you... Would you rather go back in time to the time you were alive? Would you rather... If you were given an option to either just be where you live the life you lived as a child, or you can swap it and be young again, but you got to be young nowadays, what would you pick? Like, you either go back and relive your youth as a young person, or you can be a young person nowadays, today, growing up. Which would you prefer? To be a young person when we were young, or be a young person today?
Fight.
Brother with Moses. I was a server at the Last Supper. It's funny to see people talk about the 1900s now, like it's like a... The first time I saw somebody reference 1990s as the 1900s, I was like, get out of here, are you serious? Yeah, I definitely... I think nowadays... Go back to when you were a kid. There we go. Because Mortal Kombat arcades were not around back in those days. Mortal Kombat arcades nowadays are gone. Like, you go to an arcade nowadays, it's like Mortal Kombat back in the days was amazing, but arcades nowadays are crane games. That's a darn shame. Like, I don't know, I wish we could bring back some of the old arcade games. Like, I mean, shoot, it's a shame we can't put Mortal Kombat back in the arcade, you know? Like, I mean, if they could just make a Mortal Kombat 1 arcade machine and put it in select locations and see how it performed, and maybe give them like a, you know, if they could give it maybe, I don't know how they'd charge for it. Like, I guess they don't charge per se, but they, you know, like get entry and you can play the Mortal Kombat 1 arcade machine. Oh yeah, we get, like, you gotta remember, people that are Mortal Kombat fans, like those that are familiar with Mortal Kombat of this type, you know, if you grew up playing Mortal Kombat, if you were 30 when the first Mortal Kombat game came out, you're knocking close to 65. Because the original Mortal Kombat is coming up on its 35th anniversary in 2 years. So, I mean... If you were in your 30s, do you think there was a lot of people in their 30s playing Mortal Kombat back in the 90s in arcades? I don't know if arcades were that popular among that age generation back then, but that's not it there.
Fatality.
Oh, you got an MK2 cabin, a little pizza place near you. Oh, that's fantastic. That's actually pretty cool. Excellent. Let's go.
Round 1, fight.
Want to go back to your youth? Yo. Yeah, they'll never know what it was like to get game codes and play Mortal Kombat when I was on a humanitarian mission in Germany in 1990. Yo, Paul, that's back in the days. Slide through. Ermac, we got his breaker off. Can I slide? I can't slide after that. That's so weird.
Round 2, fight.
Now, if you want to get some of the 30th anniversary merchandise for Mortal Kombat, you can still do that on WB's website. I don't know how much longer you're going to be able to get that. So, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, if you're a fan of Mortal Kombat, go to WBshop.com. Little plug out there for you, WB, because that's not going to be available forever. I cannot slide to save my butt off that. Try one more time. There was nothing like playing Mortal Kombat Arcade back in the day and then taking a break, running over to the food court, getting like, you know, like some greasy pizza or something like that, then coming back and you got that greasy pizza fingers and you're like gaming then you're on your game right there. The one arcade game I'd like to see back that had MK characters in it was the Grid. We have never gotten a playable version of the Grid at home. I'm still a little confused how to find Reptile on more. You just got to play until the shadows are on there. See, as a kid, I thought it was just double flawless. Pax knows about that. You come back. Those arcade machines must have been so dirty back in the day. I need a food court next to my arcade setup in my office space here. If my landlord came in here, I should give you all a tour of the studio sometime. Please, please, please. Don't do that goofy shit. There we go. Should give you all a tour of my place one day, because like it's just MK4 arcade machine, computer, MK1 arcade machine. Ooh, PAX. I don't know if you're on Facebook, but if you are, there's a collectors group on Facebook. A very, very, very stand-up person in the community is unfortunately having to sell some things of theirs right now for an unfortunate reason. But I saw a really nice Mortal Kombat 1 arcade machine for sale. Mom had you at 30? Oh, that's the good age. That's sweet, Genova. I never had kids. I was always fighting demons in Outworld, so I haven't had any kids yet. So, Allison, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Space Kitty Remix stars. All right. Excellent. Allison, this is going out to you. Thank you very, very kindly. These are our itty bitty Space Kitties remixed out there. I was looking at Taki's little house in the backyard yesterday, Allison. Do y'all remember your first console that you got when you were a kid? I'll never forget the first Nintendo. I still have footage. I haven't showed it to y'all. I should make a video of it. For this, I'll make a video of it one of these days. I just made a DVD for my brother and my sister. I got footage of me playing with my cousins my very first Nintendo. Like the night that we hooked up my first NES. And we were playing Mario and we were playing Duck Hunt. You know, we were like 3 little 7-year-old kids chewing gum. Just holding the gun. The gun's half our size because, you know, we're just little kids. No, thank you, Bill. I appreciate that. It's quite the habit, Pax. It's, my dream arcade machine that I'm wanting to get one day, I could have already gotten it, and I regret not doing it. About 2 months after I got my MK4 cab, somebody was selling a Mortal Kombat cab that had Mortal Kombat 1, Mortal Kombat 2 Plus, Mortal Kombat 3 Plus, or UMK3 Plus. It had an MK3 board in it, vanilla, and it had Mortal Kombat 4 on a remastered console. And yeah, I actually do, PAX. I remember the smell of those, remember the smell when you open your Nintendo? Remember the smell of the plastic game sleeves that your little NES thing would go into? Pong. I remember Pong on Atari. But when I first got my first Nintendo, NES and the SNES, like, my parents had it gift wrapped and it was on the floor under the Christmas tree. And it was this mysterious Nintendo-shaped box that was sitting on the floor for like a month. And I remember looking at it, and I was like, can I get it? Can I open it? Can I open it? Is it a Street Fighter? That's a fun game. You should see that in Evo. Yo, what up, Slim? How you doing, legend? Welcome to the channel once again.
Fight.
Jam Split arcade machines are cool. They really are. That's pretty cool, Genova. If you want to find out how long, Slim, type exclamation point followage in the chat. Show you the age of your followage. Crap. Son of a bitch. Got him. Let's go. What's up, Johnny? Welcome in, legend. All right, Nightwolf's coming out now. Now we're about to... We got Nightwolf coming up. We got Noob Sidebot, Kano, Jataka, Jade, Cabal. Okay. Now we're cooking. Digital's gonna ruin video games? Nah, digital's gonna make my physical game collection skyrocket in value. Let's go all digital, everything. Those of us that have been collecting physical media for years are gonna be sitting on our pile of physical media like kings and queens. Yo, what up, Rave Elevator? I did not mean to skip that ending right there. I got fat fingers and I like to press buttons. Yo, Danny, man, I hope work goes well. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate you out there. Take care, stay safe, and big shout out to you out where we're at, kinda. Oh yeah, trying to make sure I didn't get scratched. I used to, I'll tell you a neat thing that I do. This is going out to Allison. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of the show. So I still, like, if I get a DVD, like, I will, I think I still did it with my Deception somehow. So I will get like a DVD, and when you, like, let's say you buy a DVD from Walmart, like, or like the Mortal Kombat movie, you know, and it comes in a custom box, you know, that slides out the bottom. I will take a knife and I will slit the bottom open, slide that part out. That way the plastic always stays on the DVD, so the plastic always protects it. I try to keep the protective cover on the plastic protective cover on everything I have. Oh, question, Mortal Kombat gamer, how can I increase my power of donation on my content, advice, tips? Send me a message. You're doing a marathon on the Sensei MK. Send me a message, Majin, on Discord. Or send me a message on Facebook. Or you can whisper me on Twitch. I got a question for y'all on, does anybody remember when you could send messages on YouTube? It's a very brief time. Gotta change my earbud real quick. There we go. Can't believe the cat's still asleep, man. That's tremendous. Cat's sleeping, and we have, all right. This game's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really surprised. 569 days, dope. Yeah, Majin, hit me up on Facebook, Discord. I'll try to, wait a minute, wait. No! Wait. Did I know that? Did I know what? In Japan, Nintendo was known as, oh, the Famicom system? I knew that later in life. I didn't know that for a long time. I have to try to get one of our, I looked into that other Zelda game.
Test your might.
Yo, what up, Jason? Thank you for your love on the channel. Yo, appreciate that very, very much. This is on PC, and this is called Mortal Kombat Annihilation. I want to try to play that, Genova. One day I want to play that Legend of Zelda version on Japan. Or the Japanese version of Zelda. If you play on an emulator, you're supposed to be able to play. Let me get the thank yous out for these star screens real quick. Jason, thank you very, very kindly. Link to download this game is in the description of this video. Not in the description, it's in the it's tagged in the pinned comment, and it's also in the 4 squares on Facebook. You can find it there, and we're also live on YouTube as well, where you can find the download link also in the description. Jason, thank you for killing it with 100 stars. I really appreciate that. Tails wins. And Allison, thank you very, very much for the
ancestors give me strength.
For the Matoka stars. Thank you for the 50 stars. I greatly appreciate your support. Wait a minute, wait. So, on Legend of Zelda, for the Famicom, the Player 2 controller had a microphone built in. And there's enemies on Zelda that in America we would only be beating them by shooting them and stabbing them. But in Japan, yeah, The Legend of Zelda. So if you played The Legend of Zelda in Japan on the Famicom and you used Player 2 controller, you could scream into it and it would kill some of the enemies. I would like to try to do that one day on emulation. No, we haven't finished 19X yet. We're going to try to do that today, PAX. We're probably going to be on for a little bit today. I'll try to get, we'll get a bunch of different games in today. Finisher. Nightwolf's a good guy. He doesn't always kill. Sometimes he throws friendship.
Nightwolf wins. Friendship.
Did anybody get the new Fatality game? No, but I'd like to. What is this game? What's the Fatality game? How do I play it? I know that Inner Loco has an excellent new game out on Steam that I can you can find that in our description on YouTube right now. Breaker. Legend of Zelda Sour score. Must be time to get my braces adjusted again because it's messing with my braces are fucking with my words. There we go. Is Skyward Sword the one where you would swing the Wii remote? Oh, the Fatal Fury game. How is it? All right there, Jarek. By the way, the videos that y'all are seeing on Headlock Gaming in the evening on Facebook and YouTube, those videos are currently from, is this it? Damn. Yeah, the disc system for minigames that had Link to the Past where it was limited, but they hacked out the timer. Yo, what up, Chris? How's your afternoon going? Jarek was really cool. He was meant to be the, I posted, oh, you haven't seen that video yet. Ed Boon's going to be explaining to you Jarek's history very, very soon on the channel at nighttime. In a video I'm putting together. So, and you'll see the inspiration for a lot of these characters. Does it still hurt when they do good? Nope, my thumb's still messed up. I need to hit, stop hitting down forward motions. Can we beat her without jumping? I was gonna say, that's mine. If you try to steal that right there, boy, I tell you what, computer, we're gonna be in a whole pile of work. It's kind of crazy, PAX, because I was trying to remember what's left on 19.8X. I think we're at the very end. I think it's just the one mode that we have to beat, and then I think after that it's only one more game. Oh, thank you, Majin. I appreciate that, Legend. Commercials back in the days used to be really, really voluptuous and very, Sega had a lot of commercials back in the day too that were very, risque, I guess you could put it, would be the word.
Round one, fight.
It's amazing, like back in the day, you know, PAX sometimes watches old commercial compilations on YouTube. Commercials used to be so good, and I used to really go out of my way to record things on TV. Like Seinfeld, and I would, you know, Simpsons, and I try to skip commercials because you don't want that on a VHS tape. But now I regret some of them. No, it's a different Bendy. It's different. I'll try to. Brent might come through one of these days, and crap, or Bopple. Dang, this dude's tough. This is a Mortal Kombat 9 stage right here. Yo, thank you, PAX. I'll try to figure it out, Bendy. Are you trying to play him? He's, bro, you're gonna be in a whole, surprise when that comes in. He's very good, Bendy. Very good, and I think some players don't know how to dial things back. Like, that's how I am on Armageddon. Armageddon, I don't know how to dial my play style back. So, like, even if I played against somebody on, like, a 3D era Mortal Kombat that I was trying to take it easy on, I don't know how to. And without being obvious about it, and I think that's about where that player is too, Bendy. I think they don't even know how to be easy on somebody. I think they just that good. We're doing great, Chris. Taki is sleeping. Taki's had his I didn't know about a banned Xbox ad. I gotta check that out. That would be... Oh, shit. Sir. Oh, there's bunches of them. Yeah. People don't want to give away the juice where they get it. Oh, yo, Jason, hang out with us. No, yeah, these are all different Mugen games. So, every single day, I usually play one of these to, like, showcase it. We are losing royally here.
This PC version must be the one that I'm seeing lately that seems to be modded with different horrors from everything people can think of. But those people don't want to give up the juice where to get it. Iron me outen.
This dude's cooking. This dude's cooking. Yeah, these are Mortal Kombat Mugen game. Mugen is basically an open source fan engine where you can build your own fighting game as you see fit with different characters, different stages, stuff like that. If you're ever looking for it, make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel because that's where the download links are archived, basically. If you drop a like on the video over on YouTube, you'll be able to find the download link in that video description anytime in the future. But if you're on Facebook like we are now, Jason, always check the 4 squares in the Facebook chat if you're on mobile. If you're not on mobile, if you're on PC, what's up, Ryan? You need to go to our Facebook page on PC and then go to the About section, and the link tree is in the About section, and there's where you can find the links while we're live. Thank you for being an old school kind of cool, Jason, and dropping the 100 stars. That is an old school kind of cool right there. And Allison, thank you for the Iron Mutant. This is going out to you. Appreciate you very, very much. Oh my goodness, I just knocked something over. Yeah, but no, I know what you're talking about. I've been through a lot of live streams and you can't ever... You're like, yo, can I get the game? And it's like, if I have a download link for these, I always try to get them out. And these games do go all around the world. There's a lot of people. One of our highest viewed areas is south tip of Africa, Iraq, UK, Pennsylvania is huge. Texas is one of our highest viewed areas as well. Tejas. Shout out to Tejas. You're an 80s baby. We had some good toys back in the 80s that were like very Mortal Kombat like. We had lawn darts that had a little bit of Mortal Kombat energy. Because what lawn darts were essentially just darts. Like they were just the size of like... They were just giant darts like this big, and we just had kids throwing these giant darts. They were like spears that we were chucking at each other. If you got hit by one, it'd go right through your foot. They didn't last long. They were banned shortly after it, but... like some kind of Mortal Kombat toy. If you've never seen lawn darts, look up a YouTube video. I'm sure there's videos on them. It's just like a regular dart, just much more dangerous. And it was meant to be a kid's toy. Jump, Nightwolf. Okay, very good. Do I have lightning? I do not. Yeah, what's up, Machiavelli? Welcome in. Breaker. Yeah, JJopolis, what's up? You're on Fightcade, right? Yeah. Are you trying to get me involved in the Fightcade UMK3 tournament? Yeah, hit me up. Absolutely. Yeah, you can hit me up on, if you ever need to chat with me, go in the description. I got my email in there, too. It's headlockgaming@gmail.com. That's the best way to reach me. What's up, Ramon? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining with us today. Oh, thank you, Des. I appreciate that. Yo, that's good stuff. So where's the Fightcade peeps at? Machiavelli, I don't know if I finished asking you yesterday. When you play UMK Gold, what is the what's the number setting that you set it to? I can't get past that. I get stuck. Oh yeah, Scorpion, absolutely, my friend. Hang on a second. We're almost through the bosses here. We gotta do this, and then I will show you some Scorpion here. Let me just get through this right here. Yeah, the MK lawn darts are recalled due to Sharpie point needles. Yeah, absolutely, JJ Apples. I look forward to it. Thank you. If it's a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament also, shoot, man, sign me up, man. If you're trying to get me involved in an MK1 tournament, yo, I'm down. Let's go. Mortal Kombat 1 at 2025 or Mortal Kombat 1 1992. If it's a tournament for either, sign me up, man. I'm in. I haven't seen any Mortal Kombat 1 tournaments on Fightcade. I see a lot of UMK3 tournaments and MK2. I am finding out, though, that Mortal Kombat 1 is very, very, very... there's some tough players on Fightcade. There's some very tough players. Yeah, whatever it is, man. If we're having a Mortal Kombat Special Forces tournament, man, sign me up. I'll be the first one in the pool. I don't even care. I'm all about the MK stuff. We've actually played Special Forces the other day. I'm working on a speed run of that game for y'all. There's no reason that we can't start playing Special Forces as like a bonus. It's like a 45-minute game. Let's go. It is. It's like a 45-minute game. Mortal Kombat Special Forces. Yo, Pack's gonna BRB. My friend, I'm gonna BRH. I'm gonna be right here when you return. It's good to see you again. I hope the weather is abiding. No, there we go. That was me. Ketchup and mustard actually got me into Special Forces. I watched their speedruns, and it's a short game. That's really what drew me into Sub-Zero Mythologies. If you play Mythologies real well,
Fatality.
You don't know. Hey, Genova, thank you. Oh,
Wilt got ahead, but get a hot bean for the people.
Nice. Please run into this. Thank you. Genova, thank you for the very generous super chat. Appreciate that. We got to do a hot bean. He was actually in a call with Ketchup earlier today. Are you serious? That's amazing. Ketchup was probably blown away. That's one of the first things I said to him when I met him at Evo a couple of years ago. I was like, yo, Ketchup, it's an honor to meet you, man. I was like, yo, I'm headlocked. He's like, yeah, I know who you are. And then I nerded out even more because he knew who I was. And then I immediately launched into ranting and raving about how much I enjoyed Mortal Kombat Special Forces when it was played on their channel. And he's like, oh, yeah, that was mustard. And I was like, yeah, man, I was like, they got me into playing it because it's a short game. Once you know it, you can have fun with it. Genova, thank you. Damn. I got to be real quiet with this, Genova, because I'm trying not to, had to try not to fangirl. Yo, bet, me too, right? Gotta try this real. We gotta do a hot bean for Genova out here, and I gotta be real quiet. Oh, he's waking up. He's waking up. Cause what up, Brian? Welcome in. He's already eaten all his calories today, the cat, so he can't have no more. Can't get this package open. I'm weak. Yo, thank you, Allison. GG's for the Matoka.
GG's for the Matoka
so
Wolf
very
Bow
much.
and Arrow Axe.
Genova, thank you very much for your love and support. We're getting a bean out here for you. I'm just being very, very cautious and opening it very slowly. Trying not to wake Taki up. If Taki doesn't know that I'm doing a bean, then he won't demand treats. So, oh, he's waking up. He's waking up. Yo, Genova, once again, thank you for cooking. And Allison, thank you for the support. All right, we got one. We got one. Genova, this is going out to you, girl. This is a habanero. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh. Woo. Ooh, Genova. That's a little hotter than I remembered it. Thank you very, very much once again. Allison, this is going out to you. Thank you for the bubbles, kitty. And you want some Matoka?
Ancestors give me strength.
Okay, hold on. Real quick, we're going to take a quick divergence to go and do... Shit, that's hot. I want to see, we have 80 stages on this. So we're going to Kahn's Tower. Just going to show you some Scorpion real quick. So on this... oh my gosh. Am I going out to eat day? Well, I hope you have a beautiful dinner out there, Genova. Ah. That's awesome, JJ. That is absolutely awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing Ketchup and Mustard at Combo Breaker coming up. Combo Breaker is going to be less than a month away. We will be at Combo Breaker competing with Ashra. Taki. Taki's eye seems to be bothering him. I don't like that. Might have to take Taki back to the vet one of these days. You think Ketchup might participate? Yo, are you for real? Jason, this is going out to you, by the way. Oh, nice. Okay, bet. Brutality. Yo, JJ, that sounds tremendous, my friend. Alright. Yeah, the EU stuff is, it's gonna work. Support, welcome into the stream. Support Gaming, good to see you. Alright, that was a little Scorpion action just to showcase that. Akini, welcome into the stream. I appreciate you visiting with us today. Alright. Now, we had a request out here. Let me see. We got Dark, we got Jade, Jataka, Kano, Cage. Where's Cage at? Somebody asked for Rain. Who asked for Rain earlier? Peter, I know you asked for, who asked for Rain earlier? Peter, I know you asked for Noob Saibot. We'll get some Noob Saibot in for you, here for you soon. So we're going to try to beat 19.8X today. We're going to go over to Sega Saturn and show you some Sega Saturn games, which are really, really cool. On the Sega Saturn, there we go, the hot bean subside. There we go, he's up. Taki is up and awake. That's what I was worried about. Thank you, Akin. You have a nice evening too. Appreciate you coming in to hang out with us. The rain on this game is very, very good. Oh no! Some of this music sounds like it could be copyright music, but I'm not 100% sure. Blue, blue, blue. No Taki. Now, I want to show you, before we get to the Sega Saturn later on, this is the original Sega Saturn controller right here. Yo, little Foxy, man. What's up, Amanda? How you doing, yo? Where's Kitty? Kitty's right here. He's, Kitty's right here. Come on, bud. Everybody misses you. He's up walking around. He knows that there's, he can smell that I ate something. So he's now wanting his treats. Here, Taki, we got to give the cat some treats. It's Tekken 2 music. Oh, okay, that's it, that's it. We got to give Taki his treats. These are special treats that are...
Gotta go, might be back. If not, y'all have a good one. Take care, Dwayne and Taki.
Yo, Allison, thank you very, very much. So we just fed Taki some treats for you, and thank you very, very kindly. I do appreciate that. You got to go, might be back. If not, y'all have a good one. Take care, Dwayne and Taki. Thank you very much. Allison, this is going out to you. Thank you for those stars. Take these itty bitty kitties with you and have yourself some DJ kitty on the way out. Thank you, Allison, once again. I appreciate you. Be safe out there. Amanda, welcome to the channel. How's your afternoon been? There you go. Taki is now back awake. He is probably a little spicy. Oh, no, 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 Taki. Okay, that's fine. Taki. All right, my mouse is, I gotta make sure, damn, Taki, you really did that? Cats are the best. So he just laid down on like right here on my mouse. So, pet her, hug kitty. Oh, oh, congratulations. Friend of mine cat just got out 4 weeks later and just called him yesterday. He's happy and home. Aw. This little goober, he doesn't want to get out. The only reason Taki wants to go outside is he wants to go attack birds. I think that's what Taki, I saw him one day bird watching. I thought he was bird watching. In fact, he was not bird watching. He was patiently laying on his table outside, looking at a bird on the fence, and when the bird tried to fly over him, Power Ranger, how's your day going? I appreciate you being here with us today. Welcome into the show. Support Majin JJ. Yeah, when the bird flew over, Taki lunged in the air and tried to eat the bird, and I was like, oh no, that's not. Now, by the way, I meant to take a photo of it and put it on Twitter last night, but currently the lead statue in combat, and currently the #1 statue for the Warrior Shrine in Mortal Kombat 1 is Ashura. So the #1 player in Combat League right now, his name is Ashura. It's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Stop. Yo, Willie, what's going on? How's your day going? What's us dead on the floor? That's the cat's name is Yoshi? Nice. Yo, and my goal is to meet at least 1 lurker per stream. So if you're out there lurking on the channel and you haven't said hi yet, feel free if you want to. You lurkers are just as important as everybody else on the channel. And we're losing royally. I didn't hear no bell. Bring him back. Shit. Oh my gosh. Yo, Joseph, welcome in. We got Daniel in here lurking with us. Yo, cheers. Cheers to all you out there. You're just as important as everybody else on the stream. Welcome in. You're freezing. Clay, welcome back into the stream. What's up, James? How you doing, boss? It's like 10 degrees where you're at. What's up, my friend? Welcome into the stream. I appreciate you being here with us today. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I think you might have liked the stream. Yo, James liked the stream. Willie, Corey, and Allison with the 50 stars. Thank you for the likes and the shares and the comments and the follows. Hello, my friend. I don't know what you're referring to. Welcome to the stream. 10 Celsius? There we go. Rain has turned into a jellyfish. Taki, can I please see my controller just for uno momento, por favor? I just need to get my, there we go. You got business loans for 300,000? Rain has turned into a jellyfish. Now this is purple sector, as you can see here. Amanda, that's nice and cold. Do you like the weather being that cold? Do you do anything for fun in that kind of weather? Is there anything fun to do in that kind of weather? I didn't even know it got that cold there. How do you play Fightcade Gold, MK Gold, Machiavelli? I get so confused. I can't get past that. Daryl, what's up, buddy? Yo, Daryl, good to see you, legend. Fine, I'll say hi. Welcome in, bro. How's your day going? Corey, welcome in over there. Daryl, how you doing, boss? How do you play on Fightcade MK Gold? Because it always asks me to pick a number like I'm playing some fucking card game or something. Like, you got to pick like a lag number or something like that, or a connection number. It doesn't snow there. That's like Florida. How do I work that on there? Daryl, have you ever tried MK Gold on Fightcade? It asks you to press a number to connect to something like a lag setting or something like that. I don't know. I can't. Maybe I need to try my different setup Fightcade. Maybe I need to try the differently set up Fightcade. Yo, Clay's wishing you a welcome in over on Facebook, Daryl. This is not Rain that has the flying kick. There's actually a flying kick Rain that's really, really good. Daryl, you might know. What is the PlayStation? What is the Mortal Kombat 2 version with the smiley face? That's Saturn, right? No! Baraka is a wicked adversary. Just eating a giant pita right now. Nice. That sounds very, very good, actually. Oh, Enrique! Never had that pop up on you? When you go to play Mortal Kombat Gold Fightcade, it just starts? It always asks me to pick like a lag setting or something like that. Oh, no! Yo, thank you very, very much.
Say hello to my MK wife Bridget. Friendship again?
Absolutely. Yo, thank you for your star, love. This is going out to you. Truly, it has begun. And I would like to say a huge hello to Bridget. Thank you for tuning in with the show with us today. I hope you're having a beautiful day out there, Bridget. And thank you for being part of the stream. I would like to give a huge high five going out to Joseph and to Bridget out here. Thank you for watching with us
Come
today.
on, guys. Don't leave me hanging.
Daryl, have you ever seen the Mortal Kombat, it's the PS1 Japanese version? Ah, nice. Have you ever seen the Gamescom version of Mortal Kombat Trilogy? Starts for you automatically, huh? Okay, maybe it's my Fightcade's got some goofiness going on. Yo, Baraka is going crazy out here in these streets. Oh, you got an electric mattress sheet going? I got a heater I keep in Florida down here all the time. What up, Mac? Bob, howdy, hello, welcome into the stream, yo. How's your day going? Please. Excellent. Excellent, as
Howdy,
they say.
cowboy hat face.
Bob, howdy, hello, welcome into the show. Thank you for your 333 stars today, yo. I appreciate that very, very much. Yeah, the Mortal Kombat Gamescom version of Trilogy, Clay scored that the other day. I did some research into that, so apparently the Gamescom was like a console version of, it was a handheld version made by Tiger Handheld Games, I guess. But instead of having individual Tiger Handheld games, they made cards or games that you could plug into like a universal one. Oh, nice! You playing Battlefield 5? Hopefully we can one day set up some Battlefield on PlayStation 2. I want to check that out, the original. There's a lot of players on that. Revision 1.0. I've played it online before, but it asked me and Chico Suave to select like a lag setting number and all that, and then like mine never connected. Like we tried it before, it was weird. Robin Jade over at Neon Bitch showed. Oh, that's a great channel. Showed you the Gamecom version of Trilogy. I forgot that was a video I saw. Clay, I got a video I can send to you on that. Yo, thank you very, very much. I appreciate that, JJ. I look forward to the oh, yes. There we go. Battlefield is one of the most played games on PS2's server. And I see that like Bob plays Battlefield 5. I had a friend of mine that got me into Call of Duty. He stepped away from Call of Duty for many years because he said Battlefield was just far more realistic. He was very, very set on Call of Duty. That was like his big thing was Battlefield. There we go. All right, exclamation point play, put a space, get your character request in. I'm currently looking at Jade, Jataka, Kano, and Cage. We got to get Noob Cybot for Peter. Hello, Taki. I see you, kid. You just want attention? Oh, boy. What'd you do with the... Oh, boy. There it is. You're already knocking stuff down, ain't you? Hang on. Hang on. Uno momento, por favor. There we go. We got it. I got to... No, stop, Taki. Thank you very, very much. You want some smoke action? Daniel's looking for some smoke. Has anybody seen Cheech and Chong are doing a new final movie, apparently? Oh yeah, the PS2 sometimes. We just lost a classic PS2 player the other day. If you're in the PlayStation 2 Discord, shout out. We did lose a tremendous PlayStation 2 player the other day. And did I just lose game audio? Hold on a second. Oh, there it is. Yeah, and there's EverQuest Online Frontiers. Yeah, that game's going crazy. You're about to eat dinner? Yo, nice, man. I hope it's the best dinner out there ever. I've been on kind of a... RIP to Hugo, man. I did not know Mikkel had passed away either in 2016 or 2017. I did not know that until... I saw that post, so my heart goes out to Mikkel and Hugo. I did not know about Mikkel. I saw that and I was like, oh my goodness. That actually hurt my heart. Is it a movie or is it a movie or is it a? This guy's going crazy. Daryl, you might like this one. The link is in the download. The link is in the description. There we go. Holy crap. Has anybody played Resident Evil 4? Yeah, Mikhail, that was very surprising. Mikhail's one of the first people I played a long time ago. Yo, the game is just freaking out. Is the Cheech and Chong movie gonna be like a new movie, or is it like a whatchamacallit? Man, fuck. Oh, we got him. It's like a documentary type thing. Yo, Jay, this is called Mortal Kombat Annihilation. You ever play EverQuest? Not myself. Is that the game that's on Dreamcast online, James? What's the online huge Dreamcast game? EverQuest is the huge game on PlayStation 2 that's online. Let me check right now. Like, if I go to ps2online.com, pulls up a list of all the players and all the games. So, like, EverQuest right now is 251 people playing it. There's 251 people playing EverQuest right now on PlayStation 2 online. That's insane. Like, what? RE4 in VR is nuts? That sounds freaky. I wouldn't mind checking out Resident Evil in VR. It was cool hearing you talk about the 3D TV the other... Was that you, Daryl, was talking about the 3D Mortal Kombat 9? You played it on a 3D TV? Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, bro, that's crazy. 200... I want to download that and find out what's going on with that game. Like, how do we get, that kind of... We don't even have 251 people on Mortal Kombat 1 right now. Those games go crazy, man. 251 people playing one PlayStation 2 game in 2025 is insane. I was watching somebody the other day and they were talking about Mortal Kombat on a 3D TV, and man, I loved that back in the day. It was so cool in 3D. Call of Duty Black Ops 1, Call of Duty Black Ops 2, Gran Turismo, and Mortal Kombat were awesome games in 3D on a 3D TV. They really were. And you could play Grand Theft Auto, or you could play Gran Turismo online with a 3D TV, and like when you would do an X-ray in Mortal Kombat 9 or a Fatal Blow now, like the bones would like fly out the screen at you. It looks so great. I miss it, and there's no way to stream it, and there's no way to do a video of it either. I don't know, maybe you could... I wish there was a way to do a filter so I could do a video to show what a 3D TV looked like, but it's just, there's no way to do it. This is not going well for this character. You want some Chameleon? We might have to bust out some Chameleon because this ain't going well at all. Okay. Can I jump? No. Damn. You know, Bob, there's a older guy, like a grandpa that I watch. I think it's called like Grandpa Gaming or something like that. He's a Battlefield player that goes absolutely crazy playing Battlefield. And it's like an older grandpa. I found him on YouTube. He's a really good player too. Crap. Now, how many of you are in here from our playthrough the other day of 19.8X? We're gonna be trying to beat that game today. We're going to be doing a Sega Saturn bonus, so I want to show y'all. This is my original Sega Saturn controller right here. And we're going to be jumping in, playing some Sega Saturn. I would have loved Mortal Kombat 1 to be on Sega Saturn. I thought that would have been a great port. I don't know his gamer tag, but I'm trying to remember his... Are you on Xbox, Bob? I know my buddy plays all the time. Shoot. Kintaro's a beast, man. I don't know what to do on this. Oh, Daniel, I love Resident Evil, brother. I absolutely love. You ever check out the one Resident Evil game that I don't see a lot of people talk about is Resident Evil. Hello, what's up, Hassanik? I appreciate you joining us today. Welcome to the channel. Big hello, where are you tuning in from? Resident Evil Gaiden, which was on the Resident Evil Gaiden was on the Game Boy Advance. Standing on world champion leaderboards, place number 17. Yo, that's sick. Daryl, did you ever make it on the, did you ever stream the Fightcade matches? Yeah, I started doing that recently. I just got this Fightcade set up on the PC. I just started doing it recently as a bonus. And I just changed myself over to ranked. Crap. Wait a minute, wait. Oh, by the way, Daryl, oh shit. There we go. The Pong that I mentioned, Daryl, is actually, it's on Neo Geo on Fightcade. It's a Neo Geo Pong. It's, so there's a Pong that's available on Neo Geo that you can play. So that's going out to our rain request out there. Do we still have Dez in here who was looking for Kano? The man, the myth, the legend, Kano? 426 days online. It's 24 hours. I'm embarrassed to say how many hours I have in Mortal Kombat 1 now because it's actually pretty rough. I did add on our punishment wheel an hour of ranked on Mortal Kombat 1 on Nintendo Switch because I thought that would be absolutely tremendous as a punishment. Where's my cat? Hang on, the cat's gone. Let me hunt down my itty bitty kitty. He's not there. There he is. There he is. Yo, yeah, dude, I want to check that game out, man. I got to test it out. But yeah, it's Neo Geo Pong. I mean, people back nowadays don't know. Pong used to be pretty lit right there. Oh, what's up, Dylan? How you doing? Yeah. It's, yeah, the online ranked mode for Fightcade is, it's pretty neat. Now, Daryl, last night I played a couple ranked matches, and I did a 1st to 3 with somebody, and they quit after I won the 2nd match. And I got a warning in Fightcade that said quitting before the match ends can negatively affect you. I didn't play Bad Company, but I've heard of it. Let me see over here. Now, Peter was looking for some noob Cybot. Peter, it's going out to you, legend. Now we can be carried a little bit. Let's go. I played SOCOM back in the day. Not very well, but I did play SOCOM. I remember I thought it was so cool back in the day. Like, I thought the headset was just like the peak of gaming. Like, I still think the PlayStation 2 headset was kind of the peak of gaming. I still actually wear a headset similar to how I grew up on PlayStation 2. Back in the day on PlayStation 2, your headset didn't have 2 earbuds. It only had 1 earpiece. So like one ear, we'd cover one ear, you know what I mean? There we go. That's a different noob I bought. But like the headset for PS2 was like a call center headset. You know, it's like there's no earpiece on this side, and it just comes down here. And it's like that. And I listen to the stream now with 1 earbud. That's it. The other earbud, there's nothing in it. So does that not work? Black hole, sun, won't you come? Wash away the pain. Anybody know Black Hole Sun? I'm really dating myself now by giving y'all a Black Hole Sun reference, but I still have that, and I hear that headsets work on online on Armageddon and Deception, but I have yet to see it actually in practice work. Unfortunately. I might have the old headset here. No, I don't. I do got Ring Fit Adventure though. Tell you what, Ring Fit Adventure was dope back in the day. Yep, Soundgarden. I still got that CD from back in the day. I got that CD from Soundgarden and many more other CDs. So you won't believe this, ladies and gentlemen, but I got all those CDs. I got 10 CDs for a penny back in my day. Sounds crazy, right? It's true. Back in our day in the 90s, 10 CDs were a cent. But that's because we didn't ever mail in. How are we supposed to pay for those? Did anybody in the stream ever send in the 1 penny to get those 10 CDs?
Round 2, fight.
Yeah, that's another reason that I like these. I like to do this, Daryl, is because I can monitor how loud I'm being. I dated somebody who had a wonderful young man that was very into Grand Theft Auto, and bro, you could hear him all over the house. This kid was just screaming bloody murder because he had the headphones on. You can't hear how loud you're being. It's part of the reason I went from headphones to this, because that same person a long time ago was here, and I did a stream when I got done. She was like, "You're loud. You are loud." Columbia House. Yep, Columbia House and BMG. Some of those companies sold shirts too, and those shirts went on to be worth very large amounts of money because they were rare. I know, Taki. Lay down. We'll go get you some snack'em soon, bud. I know. You've already eaten all your calories today. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do. I know, kid. I know. I don't know how to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, cat. You already ate all your calories for the day. What up, Napper? How you doing, my friend? We're just reminiscing about the 90s. Back when we had house phones with long cables, and back in the 90s, everybody pretty much had a house phone in the kitchen with a cable that was like 12 feet long that could go in any room of the house. I think, anyway, I think. Oh, that's a cool little move. Oh, I forgot. We gotta play some Sindel. She does some wackiness. There you go. Lay down, kitty. Terry, welcome in on blue. Is that what it was, James? All right, there we go. Taki's back to being situated. Noob Cybot wins. Cordless phones that was the invention back in the day. Remember the cordless phone invention? That's right when hanging up on people began to die, because you couldn't slam the phone down anymore. Some of y'all watching the stream have never slammed the phone on somebody, and I miss it. You know, then the slam on the phone changed over to the beep, you know? Doop. Just the disconnect, and now you can't even slam the phone on anybody anymore. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, that used to be when we had these big heavy phones that you'd hold to the side of your head. When you'd get done talking to somebody, you'd slam it on the thing.
Round 2, fight.
Oh, really? Oh. You want some Macho Man? Absolutely. I should bring some Village People. I should make a Macho Man Village People star screen for when people request Macho Man to throw them off. Be like, you want Macho Man? And then play some Village People Macho Man. Oh, I thought I was taking damage for a second. Oh yeah, polyphonic ringtones. Onyx, dude, that's a throwback. There we go. Peter, thank you very, very much. You want some Macho Man? I appreciate the participation in today's stream. It's going out to you.
Whoa, man, what
Audience participation out there. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Yo, Lick, welcome into the stream. I see you out there. They look like postage stamps with that album covers on them. I got some shirts, James, from those companies that I still have to this day that are about worth like $300, $400 on eBay. Some of those original Columbia House shirts, they sold 9-inch nails and Nirvana shirts. And some of those shirts were very, 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 they're rare, super rare nowadays. And that's some of the classic shirts that I got. That's how I got into shirt collecting. I don't collect shirts anymore, but
Sub-Zero wins.
I mean, I still have my shirt collection, but I don't actively seek out anymore because they're all so expensive. Like, I'm not. I wanted to get the full complete J Artist Management set for 9-inch nails. I got that. That's good stuff. Yo, James, oh shit, I know, right? See, like, Facebook hid that comment. Now, like, if you're on cell phone, can you see James's comment that says, oh shit? Because, like, on my cell phone, I don't see it. But it was Facebook hiding, it's not us. Now, I unhid the comment, but I don't know if you can see it or not. I think if I back out and come back in, it becomes visible. Is that it? Is that the gimmick? Yes, that's the gimmick. Okay, that's the gimmick. I see. So if I back out and come back in, it becomes good. No Doubt? Rob, I remember that band. No, wait. Attack a... Oh, wait. I think I... Why does that sound familiar, Daryl? You don't see it? That's because you got to back out of the stream and come back in. I see how that works now. On YouTube? Yeah, you can see it because the on-screen chat helps cover a lot of that now. Oh, Des, if it does that, swipe left and swipe right like you're on Tinder, and sometimes it comes back.
Round 1. Fight.
Ooh, this music sounds like it's, character select screen music? Des, we're gonna bust out some Sega Saturn today, homie. I hope you're ready for that. 19.8X, we're gonna try to beat 19.8X today. Alright, hang on a second. We gotta lock in. This character's a whole pile of suck. Let's go. James, what part of the country are you in right now? You ever make it to Florida, dude? Let me know, brother. You ever make it down to Tampa area? Come by where I'm at. I'll show you. I'll introduce you to Florida Man. I am Florida Man, so. This guy's spicy. I don't know why sometimes it gives him a slam to the ground and sometimes it doesn't, I don't know. That's pretty cool. Yeah, but man, back in those days, it was good times with BMG and Columbia House. I don't know how many people remember this, but when I was growing up in the 90s, they had an 800 number that you could call, and you could, like, press 1 to listen to, like, the first, like, you could press 1 to, like, you could go press 1 to listen to Metallica CDs. And then it was a 1-800 number where you could preview CDs before you went to the music store. So you could call 1-800, like, music, and you could press 1 to listen to, like, browse Metallica, and then you'd press 2 to pick, like whatever album, and then you could choose to listen to the first, like, 30 seconds of whatever song from their album. And it was a very brief window where we had this thing. It was in Rolling Stone magazine, I believe. It was pretty cool, though. Homer's Nacho Man? It is. Yo, Johnny, thank you for the exclamation point notify. I appreciate that very, very much. Go sweep it out. No. Excellent. No. What's the other move I'm not? Shadow up knee? Oh, okay. Wait. What's the other one? Shadow slide? Ooh, that's got some tech to it. Noob Cybot. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Now, we are getting close to our bonus games. I'm going to be busting out some Sega Saturn for you legends today. We're doing some Sega Saturn. We might even bust out a Mortal Kombat tournament. Near Cali, Oregon border. You're on the Oregon Trail. Oh, shit. Near Cali, Oregon border, headed home. February 2027. Oh, you've been to Daytona 500? Travis is going on an adventure. Now, don't forget, if you're on the channel and you want to go for an adventure, exclamation point adventure on the stream, use your points up. Go on an adventure. See if you get attacked by cave trolls or something. There we go. 45. Almost wore my MK jacket today. I don't do cold weather anymore. It's, oh my gosh. Daryl, have you already, I wonder if we're going to be able to pre-order tickets to the Mortal Kombat movie. Are y'all going to be looking into, like, getting, like, pre-ordering tickets to get, like, the good seats in the, Daryl did run into a cave troll. a massive cave troll blocks Daryl's path. You outmaneuvered the troll, striking it down to earn 56 XP and 13 coins. Congratulations on that. Travis was charged by a wild boar with fierce tucks. You dodged and brought it down. Very, very nice. You'll get those badges back, my friend. I like your profile picture, too. It looks good stuff. So, on the Sega Saturn, there was a game called Sonic Jam that actually had Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and I think Sonic and Knuckles on it. I believe it was the very first Sonic game ever in history where it allowed you to turn on the spin dash in Sonic the Hedgehog 1. Outside of this game on Sega Saturn, I don't think Sega has ever released Sonic the Hedgehog 1 with the spin dash built into it. Mother of God. I knew we were gonna die. Yo, Pax, welcome back in, legend. Good to see you. But I believe that's the only version that has that available. Well, this is not good. Peter, I'm trying. There's a weird collision detection. Might be in Mexico during the opening. Yo, you're gonna go see it down in Mexico. Yo, that's fantastic. Have a cerveza in your hand while you see it. Right now would be a really no. Gotta keep going now. Gets defeated by a butterfly. Oh wait, did he? Oh, that's right. That's what happened the other day. Forgot about that. All right, let me lock in. Gotcha, ugly. There's some really cool historical videos coming up for y'all on Headlock Gaming. We're keeping going last month's theme, so if you're over on Facebook, I'm trying to figure out how to translate them to YouTube content. I'm not 100% sure yet how I can make them into YouTube content, because they're only like a minute and a half long. They're too long for shorts and too short to make a long form video out of. But I'm trying to figure out how to work that. On Facebook, I get 90 seconds for shorts. Or reels, as they say. What do I think of the purchase? WWE purchase of AAA? I gotta see more what's going on with the, what's the new company that owns them? Ladies and gentlemen, that's going out to Peter. What's the new company? TKO? I don't know, man. I'm very curious. Like, I don't know who's in charge of WrestleMania. Shorts on YouTube are 3 minutes now? Are you serious? When did that happen? Are you kidding me? You mean I can just start uploading all my content? You made me go into full Randy Orton pose. Wow, okay. Well, hell's bells. When did that happen? Yo, all right. Has it always been that way? Well, look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be doing a bunch of short content. Congratulations to Fernando, Davon, Michael, and Peter for the likes, the follows, the star love, and thank you very, very kindly for all our champions up above of 2025. A month or two ago? Yo, that's fantastic. Okay, I can start retroactively bringing back my stuff. That's tremendous. All right. It's actually better than the YouTube, Facebook Shorts. Okay. All these social media companies need to have a meeting. Yeah, but going back to TKO Holdings, I don't know who's responsible for the Mania mess. Like, that ending was a mess, and it's being just destroyed later more and more. And then The Rock came out, and he made things even worse. Because The Rock came out, and he's on talking, and The Rock is every word out of The Rock's mouth made the situation worse. So I don't know. We got to see who's responsible for the TKO thing before I see them buying another company up. In general, Des, I think that AAA would probably be better off long term if they operated independently outside of WWE, but that's me, so I don't know. Crestline, Gabriel wanted Jade. Rob was looking for Johnny Cage. Rob, you still in here with us? Charles, welcome into the stream. But Kyle, if you have anybody you want me to do, man, let me know. And we're going to be going to our bonus games after this. I got to try some Sindel real quick. She's got weird flippy moves. Yeah, The Rock angered a lot of fans. And then, like, because he inserted himself into the whole thing. Then he did the interview where he's like, well, I didn't want to insert myself into the whole thing, so I didn't show up at Mania. It's like, well, you already did insert yourself into the whole thing. His answer didn't make sense. There's got to be some backstage beef. There's very credible people in this space that think that there's actually some beef going on between him and Triple H, between The Rock and Triple H. My biggest thing about what The Rock came out and did when he was on Pat McAfee is he said, he's like, yeah, I knew about the endings, you know, I knew what the endings were the day before it started. Like, he's just blowing kayfabe out of the water. Like, you're supposed to maintain... Ooh, the game froze. You know, you're supposed to kind of maintain, like, you know, keep the illusion of it up. That's why it seemed like he's mad about something. The fact that he's throwing kayfabe under the bus. I think it could just be as simple as this. Like, what if The Rock is just pissed off that they didn't do Roman versus The Rock because of Cody last year? Yo, ladies and gentlemen, we got it. That was close. So, a couple things on the Sega Saturn game that I was talking about real quick. I want to rewind back to that. On Sega Saturn, you had Sonic Jam, which what Sonic Jam was the Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Sonic & Knuckles. Now, Sonic 1 never had the spin dash. That came later on in Sonic 2. But there are fan mods that allow you to do the spin dash. But on this particular version, you could do it on this official Sega version. And I believe it is also the only way to officially play Sonic and Knuckles together for a very long time. Now you can play Sonic and Knuckles together on a new modern collection. But for many years, it was the only way, I believe, to play Sonic and Knuckles together without the physical cartridges. So pretty neat. Daryl, I don't know if you've seen Mortal Kombat 1 on Nintendo Switch. We played a little bit yesterday. It's not that bad. It looks nice. It's very, very unique. It's got a unique style to it. And that's it. Don't fall over? Alright, that's fine. Yeah, Nintendo Switch Mortal Kombat 1's actually... The only problem is I have to play for days and days and days. I gotta play like 1,000 hours to unlock everything. And I didn't see Raw, but it looked like the stuff with Cena and Orton was pretty... Or SmackDown, but it looked like that was pretty good. I just wish there was a way to unlock everything faster. I guess now you can buy completion on there, but is this it? Step up. What is that? What does that do? Hang on. Oh, there we go. That's the move. Okay, so step up. What's the second part to it? Is there a second part? Oh, it's just a whole move. Yo, that's broken. That's good for us, though. It's broken, but in the best way possible. All right, there we go. You could do it in the air, too. Some MK1 type shish-ish. No, that was wrong. That was wrong. You cannot do it in midair like I thought. Terry, thank you for the 19 months as a subscriber, my friend. Greatly appreciate that. Shit. Come on, Baraka. Daryl, what rank are you on Mortal Kombat 2? That'll give me a good gauge of where I'm not going to reach. Shit. We got that. Can I do this the cheap way? Where's the move? How did the move work? What was that broken move? Hang on, we gotta try that broke move again. Can I do an alternate costume for Sindel? Perhaps. Maybe. Yeah, we do have an alternate costume. So if you select your character with run, you get an alternate costume. That's kind of a nice move. It doesn't work all the time, though. I can tell you that. Yo, this is the first time I've seen this Sindel like this. She's actually pretty cool. Bounce between C and D. Are you serious? Oh, you're really good at that game. Who would you say is the hardest opponent for the CPU when you're playing against the computer? Who do you think is the hardest opponent on Mortal Kombat 2? Keep fingers in Bram's pies, keep competition at bay. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I think that's why they're doing what they're doing with TNA right now, too. TNA, like that's a slippery slope, man. Like they just snuck in C&D and MK1. That's why I gotta see who some of these A-ranked players are. You know, when they brought in Joe Hendry, that's like, I'm telling you, man, I think they just I don't know if I know who that one is. I've seen some crazy. Ooh, the game's slowing down. That's what Mugen looks like before it's about to crash. It starts to like slow down and get real framey. It's interesting this hasn't crashed when it did it today though. So can you hear those sound effects? How they're just not like, hey, what's up, Dave? You just finishing some pancakes? Is that what that is? Some pancakes, some cake? Do I still play MKX? I played it the other day, actually. Yo, happy level up day. Oh, finish your birthday cake? Yo, Dave, happy birthday from Headlock to you. Thank you for coming in on your big birthday today. How are you? I think the Mortal Jason's on the arcade collection. Is Mortal J? I swear I think I saw Mortal Jason's name on the arcade collection leaderboard on PlayStation 2. I might be mistaken though. We gonna win? Yes. Very, very good. We got it. I think WWE brought in Joe Hendry to gauge his reaction because they're gonna sign him later on, and I think they were just like, let's bring in Joe Hendry and see what kind of reaction the crowd gives them. The crowd absolutely exploded. They're gonna take Joe Hendry. They can't wait to offer some of TNA's talent contracts. Same thing with what's her name. Yo, Dave, my friend, how old are you, my brother? If you don't mind me asking. Just remember, no matter how old you get, man, you'll never be as old as Katana. 10,000 years old. Crazy. Oh, he was ranked 1 on arcade collection. Oh, well, that's about, yeah, that's the goal, isn't it? Holy shit. 42, beautiful, beautiful time. I remember that. I'll be celebrating my 2nd anniversary of 42 in a couple months. Hackers took over leaderboards. I think they did the same on MK9 on Steam. I noticed like the first 5 ranks are all deleted ranks, and I think like the top 2 players on Mortal Kombat 9, I think it showed they had like 9 million wins, and I was like, yeah, I don't think that's actually accurate. I don't think anybody's played 9 million matches on MK9. If you did, GG's. I mean, 9 million matches seems like a lot of wins, though. There we go. What is this? Fatality. Arcade Collection's an interesting game. That was huge. It really actually kind of hurts my heart to know that I didn't understand that game's lobby system when I was younger. I just thought when that game came out, I thought it didn't have a lot of players, so I ended up not staying on it very often. But what the game, because you'd go in the lobbies, I thought it was like Deception's lobby. I thought it was like Fightcade's lobby. You had lobbies, but the lobbies, you had to go in and create a match, and then once you create a match, then you would appear in the lobby. Rocky Rose played 9 million matches on MK2. See, I didn't know that back in the day. You had to create a match, and then you would be visible in the lobby. And if you were fighting, you weren't visible. So it just... I thought there wasn't a lot of people on Arcade Collection, but in reality, there was a bunch of players. And I missed out on a lot of that game's life cycle because of that. It was very odd we never got MK3 Vanilla included in that bundle as well, I thought. What is the next project after MK1? In my heart and soul, I honestly think that a classic collection is in the works for us at some point. I don't know how we get there, but if you want my honest opinion of what I think the timeline's going to look out for Mortal Kombat 1, I think we've seen... Yo, Roseville Reaper tore me a new one online. I know who that name is. I would say, because we know what the next 5 months of content looks like for MK1 as far as Invasions mode. It's been data mined. I would say we get 5 more months of content in Invasions. Then I say we get the movie skins the next month when the movie drops in October for Mortal Kombat 1. Then I say we'll probably get about 4 to 5 to 6 months of radio silence from NetherRealm Studios. And then I think around the end of quarter 2, quarter 3, 2026, we start seeing Ed. I think we're already starting to see teases from Ed Boon about the next game. Like his guest character poll that's up. I think that's about the next game, not the current. This talk of like what characters need the most love in MK1, like right now, I think that's for gauging community input for the final balance patch, which is going to come in the next year or so. But I would say we'll probably hear the next game mid 2026. What up, Michael? I just got done giving my official timeline for Mortal Kombat 1. Love to hear what your thoughts are on it. So we do know what the next 5 months of Invasions looks like. Oh, that's been data mined. Holy crap. Oh, I forgot I had that cool move. Hang on. Contrary, or whatever she said. Yeah, I would say... Because Interloco already put out what's the next 5 months of Invasions content. And then after that, we just got the DLC movie skins. And then we always have a period where there's just no communication, so that would fill in the no communication tier. My only thing is I'm confused. You played Rosariel Reaper on the cab? He's on the cab? Holy fuck, this dude's everywhere. Very, very good player, man. I mean, I've been enjoying the cabinet late at night, man. If you go on the Mortal Kombat arcade cabinet at 2 o'clock in the morning, you're not running into Sonic Fox all the time. So. Lindsay, welcome into the stream. I hope you're having a luxurious day out there. How's your day going? I think we'll get a third pro comp.
Smoke wins.
I would hope so. I don't think so. Lindsay, welcome into the stream. Thank you for your love and support today. I don't think we do. I mean, I would like to. I think they need to keep the game going. Do I have any unfacts about MK Deception Conquest you'd like to share? That game was so far from finished that it was ridiculous. Mortal Kombat Deception was actually planned to be much larger. There's a lot of things in Conquest that you can't do because they never finished the Conquest mode because they just simply ran out of time. Like there's a bunch of huts and keys that you can get. There's a bunch of keys and huts that you can't get into. Or like there'll be like a key in Deception that you pick up, but there's nowhere to use the key because they never programmed the second part of the submission. But fun fact about Deception is that game had so much more content planned. Unchained was a lot closer to the actual version that we were going to get. That's why on Deception you have Quan Chi loading screens, because Quan Chi was supposed to be in Deception. And there was a bunch of characters meant for that game that didn't make the cut. Yo, Smoke is doing that stuff. There we go. Kick him. I did find out, though, in making some of this historical stuff the other night, I did find out Fujin, there's footage I discovered the other night going through my private archives. There is footage of Fujin in Mortal Kombat Armageddon where he did not have a sword. So if you're familiar with Armageddon, he has a sword in Armageddon. That was not always the case. At some point, Fujin had a wind staff, and I have video footage of him with a wind staff. Very, very awkward to see. It looked cool, too. I was like, yo, a wind staff would have been dope. Lindsay Low, Eventside Gaming, how's the afternoon going for you? Welcome into the stream. Happy Saturday. I hope the day is going absolutely swimmingly. You want to replicate those keys? Just MK Cullum on Twitter is your guy. Just MK Cullum runs a great Etsy shop as well, where you can get yourself an original Mortal Kombat 3 tower. He's actually giving some to Ed Boon. I forgot to do the animality. Oops. I didn't know that either, and I was just going through the cards. So if you look at... For time, you're not going to be able to see it on Facebook, but you will see it on YouTube, because I'm going to be able to upload these to YouTube as shorts. But, yeah, Fujin originally had a wind staff, and it was like this tall Shinnok-looking like weapon. I think originally in Mortal Kombat Armageddon, they were going to give Shinnok... I think they were going to give Shinnok and Sindel's weapon to Fujin, because that's the only thing that makes sense. If I go back and look at it, it probably is his weapon. Sindel's long staff in Deception became her same weapon in Armageddon, but it was also the exact same moves as Shinnok's weapon. Yo, Rob, absolutely, man. Yo, hit it. Can you link it in the Discord, Rob, or can you send a message to me? Yeah, I think the next game, and PlayStation 6 comes out that year too. I think we'll be looking at our next-gen game probably being on PlayStation 6. Now, with that said, I do still think that our next game, we might get a arcade remaster at some point before the sequel to Mortal Kombat 1. I think the integral thing to do right now for the Mortal Kombat community is to make a classic arcade collection to appease the Mortal Kombat community. Because there's so many players that are just hungry for the original characters and they don't have it anymore. The people that want to play with Hanzo Hasashi, and the only way to play Hanzo Hasashi in Mortal Kombat now as Scorpion is to go back to a previous game. Yeah. I don't think Injustice 3 is anywhere on the radar. There's multiple reasons for that, but if they did release Injustice 3, it would be in 2027, and that would mean the next Mortal Kombat game would not come out until 2030 almost. 2029 maybe. They're not going to go that long without a Mortal Kombat title on store shelves. That's their big money maker. I just don't see it. That's why I think Mortal Kombat's the next game. And I think they could do the arcade remaster to tie players over for 2 years. Cheap route would be the Trilogy remake. It really would. The cheap route and the fast route would be a Trilogy remake. It really would. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. After this, we're going to get on our bonus games, and I'm going to show y'all some Mortal Kombat 2, some Mortal Kombat... Ultimate Mortal Kombat Trilogy. We got 3 Mortal Kombat games on Sega Saturn. We're dead. We're dead. Crapple. I knew that was gonna happen. Won't you ever fucking die? Excuse me, that was actually a movie reference. If you got that movie reference, let me know in the chat. Who was that? Don't you ever effing die? I know somebody in here will get that. Somebody? It's a classic 90s movie reference. I should point that out. Oh my gosh. There we go. That's my go-to win move on this game right here. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Injustice, I know a lot of players really liked it, but take that, son. Funboy the Crow, you got it. Peter got it. That was from Funboy. In the Crow. I wouldn't be mad if we got the Crow in Mortal Kombat one day. But, was it the Alien movie with Will Smith? No, no, no. Independence Day? Can't imagine what Independence Day 2 would have been like if Will Smith would have been involved. I know he turned it down. Come on, come on, come on! Don't you ever fuck. You got no health, sir! What the world? I would actually prefer they remaster Trilogy because Trilogy's never been done properly. Trilogy didn't really play anything like the original arcade games. If they could make Trilogy run like the original arcade games, that'd be amazing. But then again, people, then I would be, so I don't know, I'll never be happy. I think they should probably just leave those originals alone. If they can make it, if they can rip the source code, you know, just redo Trilogy, because it was never, redo Trilogy, it was not done by Midway. Trilogy was done by an outside company. Like the arcades were done, you know, in-house. The Trilogy versions were done they were done outside of the original team. So it'd be nice to see them do an original, like an official Trilogy version. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a miracle. What character would I like in MK1? I got my character, Ashura. I typed out a tweet the other day that I deleted because, I mean, I never posted it, but it's what I do with a lot of social media. Type stuff out and then read it and then delete it. That's the best way to use social media, in my opinion. But I was just going to say, like, I got everything I wanted from Mortal Kombat 1, man. I wanted a Mortal Kombat game during the 30th anniversary of Mortal Kombat. I got it. We got a Mortal Kombat game. Mortal Kombat 1 was released in the last week of the 30th year anniversary, which stemmed from October of 2022 into October of 2023. So we got a new Mortal Kombat game during the 30th anniversary of Mortal Kombat. I got my character back that I wanted, Ashura. I've played crazy hours with Ashura on Mortal Kombat 1. I've traveled across the country to compete in Mortal Kombat 1 tournaments with the character. I don't even care if I'm successful. I'm just trying to go out there and have fun with the character, and it's been so much fun. But Trilogy has all the right characters. And the thing is, if they redo a classic collection or trilogy, then you can appease everybody that says, man, I wish we had classic Cyrax or classic Sector, because then you do. But the one thing I will say is I've heard that WB does not like to compete with themselves. So whether they'll release 2 Mortal Kombat games that compete with each other, I don't know. I really don't know. All right, we have got a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament coming up here soon. We're going to go to our bonus games, though. This is Mortal Kombat's Annihilation. It's a good-looking game here. There's a lot of characters to jump into. If you have a character request, hit me with it, let me know, and I'm going to jump over and show you some bonus footage here of some great classic games. So we're going to the Sega Saturn. Let's check out some... let's go to Mortal Kombat 2 on the Sega Saturn, shall we? We'll go to Mortal Kombat 2 first off. Now, we'll just do a couple matches on each version so you can see how these play. Mortal Kombat 2, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, just drop the MK9 remaster and it's over. That's my thing, and that's why I think they're afraid of that. Like, I think they're honestly afraid that if they drop and remaster MK9, they're not going to be very successful with a modern game against it. That's just a hunch. TKO holding soon to become silver something? What? Alright, so this is Mortal Kombat 2 on the Sega Saturn. Alright, so options, credits, Shang Tsung. We better turn these credits up there. Difficulty, medium. It doesn't matter. You're going to get just absolutely urinated on by this AI. So, whatever. Block needs to be this, and this needs to be that, and that, and this needs to be that, and that. Excellent. Finish. Ignored that and that. Ignore those buttons. Finish. Excellent. Excellent. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. MK2 on Sega Saturn. Look how crisp this looks. Holy crap. Let me turn the volume up for you. And I'm going to pick... I always pick Katana. Let me turn my volume up on my monitor here a little bit, because it sounds very, very, very quiet. MK2 on Saturn is funky as hell. I like the funky reference. That's good stuff. Bro, come on, computer. You're not going to let me turn this up? Oh, I hate this. I don't know what causes this on my computer, but like I can't go back to my main monitor now for my PC. Like it's locked in on this monitor now. Like I can't go back and turn the volume up. How do I turn the volume up on my PC without going back to this one monitor? Fuck, this is ridiculous. All right, it's fine. I don't need to hear the game anyway. Hearing is for nerds. Let's go. As long as the game audio is good for y'all, that's what matters. Bro, this is crazy. There we go. Already just playing like ass. Skill issues abounding on my behalf. There we go. We got it. We got it. Holy crap. This version's great because of it. No music. Can you hear it okay? There we go. You have a dial on your keyboard that lets you control the volume? Bro, I need one of those. I actually have one of those. Isn't there a function key I can do on this? Oh, shit. Function. Yeah, let's not do that before I break something. Kind of staticky. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. It's doing that thing, right, Terry? Sometimes when I go to my capture device, it will screw up. So hang on. We'll go over here. Deactivate. Reactivate. There we go. We got it. Yo, Simon MK, thank you for letting me know. Thank you, Pax, for letting me know. I fixed it. There we go. We're sorted. Maybe that'll help me go back to my main monitor. Will it? No? That's crazy. That's crazy work. The music's missing. Yo, can we take a second to appreciate how poorly I'm playing this game right now? There we go. I like the loading in between. It just stops for a moment to... Oh, you're right. So sometimes this didn't have like... Sometimes it's just had missing audio in it, I guess. It's very, very quiet. Looks and sounds good. It's quiet on my end. Quiet on my end. All right, now we're going to go to Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 after this, and I'll show you some UMK3. Anybody remember Katana's... Well, I get hit by that all the time on Fightcade. That's the Killer Arcade game special right there. There we go. Mark, what's going on, brother? You're at work right now until 8? You're still stuck on Sub-Zero Boss? Chris, Double J, did you get that beat? Man, I've seen people in MK groups about that. Clay, did they change that fight? Everybody's struggling with that nowadays. Yo, the Sega Saturn trigger buttons are like, they're micro switches almost, it feels like. On Sega Saturn, we're going to do Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 on Sega Saturn. Do you want me to do a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament? If you do, you got to speak now or forever hold your peace. My PlayStation 5's not even on. So if you want me to do a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament, we got to do it now or we can't do it. We've done a billion of those things. Crap. I'm trying to remember what I was talking about, Clay. This seems, I forgot. This one seems like it's easier AI on this. I'm trying to remember what I was mentioning, Clay. Oh! Daryl did a video recently showing how to not get crushed on this. I should have paid attention to it more. This is very, this seems like it's a little bit easier on the AI. I still want the Purple Nightfield stage as well. I haven't played it yet, but I did play against, by the way, I played some great sets in casual last night at 3 a.m. with another Mortal Kombat 1 fanatic, Umbra Knight, a very, very good player. I was on my PS2 controller on the PS5, so I couldn't chat. Uh-oh. Luis! Hola, mi amigo, ¿cómo estás? No! Luis, I appreciate you coming in. This is Mortal Kombat 2 on Sega Saturn. No, we're getting cooked. Alright, if we die, we'll go straight to Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. And then we still got Mortal Kombat Trilogy to check out on this as well. Damn. Yo, this controller's killing me. Diogo, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you visiting with us today. Thank you for being here. Oh, fuck. Crap. Oh, my heaven. We're sauced. We are sauced. Alright, I gotta go give him some Scorpion action. We gotta try Scorpion at least once. So there is a little bit of music that's missing on this. I'm still adjusting to this controller a little bit. Let me know if the music's too loud for you legends. Alright, so the tournament has started, so we're good. We're gonna skip that Mortal Kombat 1 tournament. The Mortal Kombat 1 tournament, I've done enough of those to slay a horse right now. Wait. We'll try for the Dragon tournament right here. Kirk, good to see you're still here with us. You got a top fan badge, looking good. Alright, so... You playing PS1 on PS5? I usually use different converters and stuff. Like, I was playing my PS2 controller last night on PS5. Which sounds wonky, but it's amazing. Bro is just going fucking crazy. It's like the end of Mortal Kombat 9. Okay, Raiden. Oh, Diogo. Hola, mi amigo. That is A-okay. I watch so many streams in Portuguese, and I don't know how to speak Portuguese, but that's the #1 stream I watch. Bro was bringing the pain. Uh-oh. What do I need to use the PS2 controller? You will need... What's up, Rich? Richie, good to see you in the stream with us today. Thank you for being here. You will need a Hori. You'll need the... Fuck. Son of a bitch. We're getting our ass beat. Alright, hang on. You will need a... So you're missing sound effects on this too. Is this version running right, Daryl? Or am I missing... This is all the sound effects missing normally, right? So to play a PS2 controller, you need to get, on PS5, you need the Brook FGC Wingman. Then you need to get a PS2 controller USB adapter. Get some barbecued hamburgers. Oh, sounds amazing. Cheese curds. I've never had a cheese curd. Is that good? Yeah, but then you got to plug in the controller into... The PS2 controller on PS5 is fantastic. You just can't talk on your headset unless you have another headset plugged in. Relax, Raiden. This ain't MK9. You're not supposed to kill me until then, asshole. So don't jump backward, ever. Jump backward, you're dead. Pretty choppy for sounds. It's so strange because this was literally like their, this was the CD version, you know? We gotta see... Damn, dude, Raiden's crazy on this. I can't get him to back up. Cheat curds are amazing. Well, yeah, you could do the sweep backup kick technique, but I can't get this idiot to fall for it. He's not, he's just fucking chucking, he's just chucking lately. He's just doing that over and over and over again. I can't get through that. I can't do anything. I can't do any AI manipulation of any kind. Every time I try to do a sweep jump back, he's just lightning me to death. All right, we're gonna try this one more time.
Fatality.
You craving some milk? Low sweep set him up. That's what I'm trying to do. It's not letting me. It's every time I low sweep set him up, he's literally just firing me with Nuka, welcome into the stream. So you had two other MK games on this. You got MK3, UMK3, and you had Mortal Kombat Trilogy on as well. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in on this character here. This should be the easier... Oh, fuck. He didn't throw up my... Bro, I can't even do anything. It's literally just insane from the moment I hit the button. Like, he's spamming out the lightning at a speed, low sweep, no jump back. Bro, I can't do anything. I can't do any AI manipulation is what I'm getting at. Like, it's like not allowing me to even begin to do AI manipulation. Bro, what is this difficulty? This is on medium. Like, I can't jump back and I can't step back either. Like, there's nothing it's allowing me to do. Like, I'm trying to do the AI manipulation on it. It's just not allowing me to do anything. He's just going straight through me, and he's firing off 2 fireballs at once. Oh, you might be on tonight, Daryl. Nice. I'm gonna try this one more time. Then we're gonna go to UMK3, because I don't know what else to do. Like, he's just absolutely just destroying everything I try. I tried to start off with my bicycle kick, and it's not letting me do anything. It's not letting me do anything. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't go backwards. This is all I can do. Like, there's nothing else that I can do. I can't jump backwards. It's instant punishment. The floor is screen tearing. That works. Sweeping would just get to him to jump back. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're cooked. Fuck, man. Oh, my God. I can't even get a sweep out, though. That's the problem. He's so close to me at all times. Bro, he's insane. Sweep him to get him to jump back and then jump in with a kick so he jumps straight out that open up window for a roundhouse. I can't even get him to... I can't get him to jump backwards now. He won't do it. Damn, he's firing out double projectiles, too. Bro, that's crazy work. Bro, that's madness. That's absolute madness. Flying kick. The thing is, Marcel, I can't get him away from me far enough to let off for a second. He's firing off projectiles at a rapid fire rate. I mean, by rapid fire rate, like, Jumping in with a kick that'll cause him to jump straight up. Just a regular, like, diagonal jump in, high kick. So I gotta get him to jump back with a sweep, but if he doesn't go into the sweep mechanics, we're fucking sauced. Okay, stay back, Raiden. We gotta get him to sweep. Try Baraka. I was trying to go for the Dragon Fatality. It's the only reason I was playing Liu Kang. He's not gonna let me beat him, dude. That's crazy that this is this hard. I can't get anything to operate on him. So when he jumps back, jump kick. Let me get him to jump back again. Bro, he's just so fucking fast. He won't jump back. I don't know how to get him to jump back. I just don't know what the tech is for him to jump back. Like, he's not getting what if I bicycle kicked him? I'm trying. It's not like he's just absolutely like... Sega 32X is still harder in your opinion? Like, he's just absolutely untouchable. I was trying to do the Dragon Fatality on him. And this lowers the fatality. This lowers the difficulty after 3 losses. This is like the lowest difficulty. After this, I'm just going to go Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 because there's no point to keep doing this. Like, it's not going to let me hit this. You can't press anything outside of exclusive A. Like, this is insane. I can't even get up off the ground. Where's my window to do AI manipulation right there? Like, he's not jumping up like you said he jumped up, but where's my window for AI manipulation is my question. You cannot jump backwards at all. That's just not going to be allowed. Just grabs you out of that, and it's right into that. You cannot jump backwards at all. Like, you cannot jump backwards at all in this playthrough. It's impossible. If you jump backwards, this is literally the last time. Mugens can get really broken on the difficulty. There's 2 credits left. That's absolute madness. I was trying to do just a simple Liu Kang Dragon Fatality, but there's just no opportunity to get anywhere near Raiden at all. He's just absolutely... He's like, it just stops. What's up, Marcus? Welcome to the stream. Since 1992, my friend. That was close. Excellent. Damn, dude. If it wasn't for the double moves and stuff like that, that's what pisses me off about the original MK games. Is I used to think as a kid like I was missing something, like maybe I could play that fast, but it's the double specials that come out and stuff like that. That's what, like that right there, bro. Like, that's too much. Like, where the computer's just firing out, like, oh, thank you, Jagger, appreciate that. When the computer's firing out like 2 and 3 projectiles at a time, that's like really frustratingly like, bro, look at this speed. You can't play the game other than just pure AI manipulation. Like, there's no other hope for you. So there's only one way to kill this character. Like, that's insane. I'm gonna try it one more time with Katana. That's crazy, man. And like, Raiden's just absolutely god tier on this. You can't make a single jump kick back. You're that limited on your moves that you can do. There is no room for AI manipulation. Striker boss for him. All right, now we're going to be going to... Let me see if I can get this knocked out. This is absolute... I don't know what else Baraka can kill him. Baraka can kill him. I can't get my fucking damn, dude. That's what I mean, though. It's so fast that you're just... It's playing a completely different game than you are. And I mean, it's a completely different video game. This is nothing near what... It's playing UMK3 and we're playing Mortal Kombat 2, literally. Bro. Like, that's just madness right there. Like, were they even thinking when they programmed this game? It's unbelievably, like, just death. I can't get my specials to even come out or back up. Some of the score specials work on them. It's just crazy that you have to counterpick and jump through these hoops like this. Like, this is just a regular home version, like, playing on regular difficulty. Like, that's absolutely just ridiculous. Alright, so I gotta reboot it the hard way. Like, that's borderline absolutely unplayable. Do the roll? That's the other character. That's literally just unplayable. Unless you're just doing, like, perfect AI manipulation on 100% of your moves. You can't, there's no creativity, there's no option to do anything creative. No, I don't get frustrated with those. I'm a realist with those. Like, that is literally, you can't be creative with the game. You are at the pure 100% mercy of no moves work, nothing. No normal strategies work unless you are just literally breaking the AI by one technique and only one technique. That's it. That's why I never really, that's why I do kind of grind on some of those sometimes, because I'm like, man, like on a single player experience, there's only one specific way to play the game, and outside of that, it's just fail, and that's it. And it's the same thing with arcade. I wish it was just opened up a little bit. That's why I like Mugen a little bit more, because you can be creative with what you do. And you're not limited to, okay, I only have one individual pattern that will work no matter what I do. Because if you're only doing it, if only one pattern works the entire time, then it just gets like, fucking damn, that's repetitive as shit. And that's the only way. From that point on, I guess I got to do the exact same thing over and over and over again to get anywhere. So this should be hold these up right here. Go to this. We can turn one button fatalities on real quick. But like the difficulty up here, it doesn't matter. You can put this on very hard, very easy. It's just, and it ruins, like, it just ruins the whole thing about it. It's just, like, I stand on business by that this should have been, these home versions should have been patched up for, hang on, this is going to confuse me. This always gets me. This is high kick. No, wait. Yes, okay, this is high kick, and this is, fuck. That's low kick. Excellent. Yeah, because I know they tested those. I know they played those at home office, and they were, yo, what up, Kenny? Good to see you. Thank you for dropping the gifted membership, legend. I know they played those in testing. Kenny, it's going out to you, legend. Appreciate you. I know they played those games in testing before releasing them on console, and I know they played them and go, wow, this is absolutely impossible. Let's release it. So we're putting this on very hard. I just want to show you, because it doesn't matter. The game's a busted mess of just cheap AI. Top to bottom. Kenny, what's up, legend? Welcome to the stream. And you can, like I said, let me turn the controller off. Yeah, exploits work on this. But again, you're locked to the exploit factor. So this is the Sega Saturn version, which is basically the, and also, do you notice Smoke's, pay attention to Smoke's little graphical effects there. You notice the graphic effects of the smoke? They're little squares. I guess the transparency they had an issue with. But, yeah, exploits work on this. But it's just, like, I get so grinded on my gears when I'm, like, trying to play a game, and it's like, you only got one way you can do it. Like, and if you're playing on player 2 side, Mortal Kombat 2 becomes 50 times easier, because player 1 and player 2 side, they literally couldn't figure out back in the day. It stays with the, you see the health bars too? The health bars up there are just dots. What up, Marvin? Welcome to the stream, brother. This feels different. I forgot. This is different.
Flawless.
I have seen the credits on that. They actually have cool photos. I missed that. These games used to have such cool little things on them, like the photos and the endings. All right, now we still gotta check out UMK3 here too. So we're gonna go check out UMK3 in a second. By the way, I believe if you are doing this with one-button fatalities, the trick to this is that you have to do the one-button fatality. One guy's even called Red Eyes. I did not know that. So if you're doing a combo and your last hit, whatever hit kills the enemy is what you have to do as your button to get one-button fatalities to work. This is on expert difficulty. This is on very hard. The game Mortal Kombat 2 was on medium, which it's by the third fight it's all maxed out anyway. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter when you play it. Now I'm gonna try to do this. This is a little bit different on the PlayStation or on the Sega Saturn. And there's also harder ways to hit the character. But on the Sega Saturn, you had like these little artifacts that were. Yeah, this is on very hard because it doesn't matter on this game. Shit. Hang on, he's fucking doing that shit again. There we go. This is Mortal Kombat Trilogy on the Sega Saturn. So, neat thing about this is up at the top, you will see your little dots as health bars. Because apparently they couldn't draw straight lines on Sega Saturn. That technology hadn't been invented yet. I don't know. But, no, this game you got AI tricks and stuff that works. This game was very easy to manipulate the AI. We're just doing quick looks at these. I just really wanted to beat Raiden on that one fight because I wanted to do a Dragon Fatality on the game, but without pure and open and just nothing but AI manipulation, there was no way we were going to be able to beat that Raiden. Grapple. There we go. Smoke wins. Yeah, but Jade wasn't bad on this game with AI manipulation. Yo, Daryl, thank you very, very much for being here, my friend. I hope you're having a beautiful day out there. And if you're getting any on, if you're getting on tonight, man, I'll come over there and see you over there. Oh, I just try to do something that doesn't exist. Yeah, there we go. Uh-oh, what are you doing? Poke, poke, poke. So we're going to go take a look at Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 after this, and then we're going to boot up some 19.8X and see if we can beat 19.8X on the PlayStation 5.
Fatality.
I'll show these transparencies and dithering on a CRT. I like the way your videos look, Daryl, on the CRT, man. That's absolutely beautiful stuff. I like how the stars were just squares. Like there was no... This is on Sega Saturn, Machiavelli, which I wish we had on Fightcade. That would be very nice. We get some Fightcade over, some Fightcade with a Trilogy would be dope. Oh, it's my fucking nemesis. Bro, like, for real? Look at this. That was my fault. I wasn't a fan of the aggressor in this either. Yo, massive high five, brother. I wasn't a fan of aggressor in this either. Oh, that doesn't work as easy as I thought it would. Yo, Taki is snoring like a legend over here. Alright, let's get one more in this, and then we'll go to Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Raiden with a Y, man. Y'all remember that? Smoke wins. Daryl, if you're still in here with us, I know there was one thing I was going to mention was Scorpion on Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 that I like to do. With Scorpion on UMK3, you can run in on Shao Kahn and press low punch, and it's a back, low punch, and it's like a if you do it as like a 5-hit string, like back, like low punch, back, low punch, it staggers Shao Kahn into a loop. There's a website? Yeah, that's, are you talking about Arcadia? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Flawless victory.
It is a Y. What? Why what? A Y? Welcome in, Robert. GG's. PS1 does load a lot. Well, I like that sound effect. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. What up, Chip? Good to see you, man. My cat is snoring. Oh, he's waking up. There we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen. What up, Chip? How you doing today? Is this the endurance round? We might be able to make it through this game. You want to try to beat this real quick? We got to go to Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. We are... Oh, Taki, you're so cute, kitten. So cute. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Kano goes crazy on Trilogy, man. He really does. He's not falling for my AI trick either. That's weird. Kano don't fall for the AI trick on this? Interesting. Chip, how you doing, legend? Welcome into the show. Greetings and a ginormous hello. Kano was an interesting insert onto this. So not all the AI tricks work from the... Wait. Is that gonna work? Oh, he's a beast. Yeah. Hang on. He's not gonna let us fall for it. Yeah, he's not gonna fall for it. All right, let's skip over to Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 real quick, and I'll show you that. So that was Mortal Kombat Trilogy on the Sega Saturn. Still got that Mortal Kombat Trilogy video game on PS1. This is so this is going to be all the games on the Trilogy on the Saturn library too. Boss will have 4 arms the way he looks. Is that true? Marcel, good to see you in here with us today. You got beta, we got different, this is, you got all of the USA games for Sega Saturn, all the Japanese games, all the European games, all the world games. We got all the beta prototypes and demos and all the different revisions of these games. Let me see if I have any revisions of Mortal Kombat here. Oh, we got European, damn, we got all sorts of games on this. That's pretty crazy. We have all different revisions from around the world for these games. So, can I go back? Yeah, there we go. Okay, sorry, I'm just entranced by these games that I have. I think, let's go USA. Yeah, it is kind of funny to see them run in Trilogy. They look very, very awkward in this. Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Chip, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Now, when we get to 198X, I'm going to do my best to try and defeat that game for you legends, but there ain't no guarantee. Sorry, Taki, you're so cute, cat. I'm glad the cat's holding together, man. I was a little worried. The cat's already had the fill of, his food for the day. He's already had all his calories. So, shout out to Williams Entertainment. That's actually the company Ed Boon came from, if I remember correctly. Where we copy out many years ago, the old VHS tape. I'm trying to remember. I think I did that with Armageddon. You know, when you watch a VCR tape so much that it just dies out. Prepare for combat. I forgot. This used to drive me nuts because this looks like MK3. I want to say this is from the place. Oh, here we go. We get the Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 splash screen. But I want to say that this was... Isn't this... If Daryl... Pax, do you know... Isn't this the PS3 menu? For MK3? And they just stereo. Let's turn stereo on. Why not? Music rocking. Let's put it cranked. Cranked. That's some 90s stuff right there. Bob, thank you very, very much for the Taki Stars, legend. I appreciate that. It's going out to you. Thank you kindly. He is sleeping comfortably. Violence level on. Okay, versus screen on. Excellent.
Taki Stars.
Control configure. This is where this one was confusing. High kick. Okay, so... High punch needs to be X, okay, and low punch needs to be A. High kick needs to be... No, wait. Oh, this needs to be Y, so high kick needs to be Y. All right, there we go. This always threw me off. High kick, and this needs to be low kick, I believe. Yes, all right, we're good, we're good. Then this needs to be not assigned. Wait, that needs to be... High punch. Forgive me. Sorry. This is always horrible for me to set up. Never played MK on PS3. It's an interesting, what was the other one? Z and C. Where's C? C is not used. High punch, low punch. All right, we're good. This needs to be run. This one's very confusing for me often. All right, I think we're set. Let's go. All right, let's jump into combat, I believe. So this is Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 on the Sega Saturn. And let's go. Let's see how we go. Kenny, once again, thank you for the gifted membership. If you are out there and you get a gifted membership on Facebook, Kenny dropped one. So UMK3 here looks a little different than you're used to. It looks a little condensed, I guess. Just a little shorter. If you go over there, you get all those, you get that. I only played MK Arcade and 360. I've never played the 360 version. I'd like to. There's no way to get it, unfortunately. MK Trilogy on Fightcade would be amazing. That was the best prank for 4th of July, or for April Fool's Day, excuse me. Saying that was coming. I don't remember the lines in the background. That's interesting. Oh, he's not on easy. It's still not following my AI trick yet. Uncle Ball? Beautiful character, Dave. I don't remember the lines back here on the wall, on the background, on the Sega Saturn version. Notice on Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, they did figure out how to draw a line for the health bar, which is nice. I'm dropping it because this controller. Shit. Nope. Yo. Oh, wait, it's back here. Damn, he got no time. Not on the console, on CRT. Ooh, CRT is a beautiful thing. I wish I could get a CRT filter for the stream. That would be beautiful. Shao Kahn's nice, Christopher. Are you using your new buff on Mortal Kombat 1, brother? I gotta fight Shang Tsung second? It's crazy. So I don't remember the loading on UMK3 this much, but interesting to see. Some loading up on this bish. Oh, got out of it. Excellent. Now, after I get done with this, I'm going to pop over and show you a little bit of Sonic the Hedgehog before we go to 19.8X, because I did want to showcase that on this Sega Saturn today, because it's a very rare version of Sonic the Hedgehog on Sega Saturn. Characters on this are a little bit small. The health bars are blurry as shoot. Yo, what up, Chris with a C? Welcome back. How was thee? Woke up from a nap? Wait a minute. Bro, you ain't got no time to do a fatality on this version. None at all, man. You hit the thing and it's not doing it. Let's go. This is Shiva. Nothing wrong with a little Shiva out there. Now, we should be now at the point of the tower where it's actually going to be like step to step to where we are actually... Oh, and I think... Oh, I turned off the PlayStation. Crap. I knew I was going to forget to, I just pushed start and it won't let me start. What's up, man? Jason, good to see you. How you doing, boss? Welcome into the stream. Welcome to Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 on the Sega Saturn. We got some nice lobbies today, man. We've been full all day. It's very, very good. Y'all do anything exciting for your evening tonight? I could have speared after that, too. That would have been beautiful. I would like to get a Sega Saturn HDMI cable. This is being captured through a, oh, fuck. Bro, you ain't got no time to push a button to script your fatality on this. So this is being captured on a RetroTink 5X via a SCART cable, which is the best way to capture a Sega Saturn, I think, if I'm going to be honest. I think, so this is Jade. Let's see how we go against Jade here. Well, we have the AI. Oh, she's going to do her stuff. We're probably cooked. Probably cooked. Okay, we could have speared her for that. You're playing 64 Mario GoldenEye? I don't know why I said Mario Genova. You're playing GoldenEye tonight? Nice. Nice. Okay, we got that first hit right there. But yeah, this is how you capture the Sega Saturn. And a SCART cable, which if you're not familiar, SCART is basically the European version of our component cables. I knew that was coming. How'd you say come over here in Japanese? Good question. I don't really know how to do that. I can't get the fatality out. I cannot get my fatality out. All right, so we're going to go up against Cabal here. So this is Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 on the Sega Saturn, which we are playing with the original Sega Saturn controller. It's like a little Sega 6 button. Taki's sleeping good down here. Let's see if I can lock him in. Nope. Taki's been enjoying the walks lately. Oh, fuck. Here we go. Nice hit. Excellent. Excellent. So the Sonic the Hedgehog I'm going to show you all before we get done is it's a classic version of Sonic the Hedgehog, but you actually have some things in that game that are very exclusive and was never ever available elsewhere at the time of the release of the game in the United States anyway. The ball bringing the heat. Finally the Rock. No, the Rock hasn't done anything. Finally we got the fatality. Forgot about the loading time on that too. All right, ladies and gentlemen. That is Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. What's up, Splendor? Welcome into the show. For the namesake of time, I got to keep moving here. Now, I did get this the other day. Anybody know what that is? Mortal Kombat Defenders of the Realm DVD. All right, so real quick, I want to show y'all Splendor. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. So this is the Terra Onion mode. This is an optical drive emulator that's installed on the inside of the Sega Saturn. What it does is it replaces the disc with a digital drive. Now, this game, Sonic Jam, I believe between Japan and the United States, I think the Japanese version had some exclusive color schemes to it. But, so the neat thing about this is this was the only version ever in history for a very long time of Sonic the Hedgehog where you could do the spin dash in Sonic the Hedgehog 1 as a native feature. Hackers and modders made it a game, like a hack later on that you could play. But this back in the 90s was the only way you could play Sonic with the spin dash in Sonic 1. So it's called Sonic Jam. And wait a minute. Is this it? I might have put the wrong game on. No, this is it. So you have Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Sonic and Knuckles. This is also the very first time you could combine Sonic and Knuckles together and play them as one cartridge. Let me see something here. Lock on with no lock on. So Sonic 3. So you can plug it in like that, and then you can go to options. Oh, it doesn't have, okay. It doesn't have easy option on it. So the cool thing about this game, and I'm gonna show it to you real quick. Cool thing about this game is you go to Sonic the Hedgehog 1, right? And you want some Contra? You can do some Contra. You can go to options, spin dash on, go to extra game. There it is, game start. You can put it on normal, easy, or original. I don't know what normal difficulty is, but if you put it on easy, you do one level from each stage, and like you'll see real quick. Like it looks like regular Sonic. So this Sonic the Hedgehog had a ton of features in it. We have our spin dash natively in Sonic the Hedgehog 1. And when we get done with this level, it's going to take us right to the next world. We don't have to... we're going to get done with this level and it just zips us to the next level. We don't actually have to... favorite game here? Yeah, this is a game. And the spin dash is a nice little mechanic to have in this game that did not come till later. And it's interesting that you can play it like this. Metroid was a good game. I just never really got into it. There we go. Now, we get through that level right there, and you're like, okay, you're going to go to Sonic the Hedgehog Act 2, right? No, that's not it. Because we played easy mode, you fly through this game. We're already on to this level. We're already on the Marble Act Zone. So, you could go through and play Sonic 1 with Spin Dash. You could go through and play Sonic 1 with it plugged in to Sonic and Knuckles. You could go play Sonic, the first one, with easy mode turned on, which will get you to the end of the game in just a few minutes. It's very, very fast. What about Mega Man? No Mega Man on this, unfortunately. I thought that last one was just spin too. But like I said, by the time you get through with this, you are already on to, like, this takes us no time to get through this. We just started this game and we're already on the second level. And I think, yeah, there we go. Crap. But by the time you get done with this, you will just be onto the next area. And I don't remember what follows this world, but you just go right into the next world too. All right, there we go. And we're already at the end of this level pretty much. So once we do this level, we're done. And then we go to the... Hey, Jonathan, cheers, man. Thank you very much for being here. Jump up here, watch for these guys. Oh, there's a different ledge there. There was birds on that. I think if you combine Sonic 1 and Knuckles, that's a good question. I don't know what happens if you combine Sonic 1 and Knuckles on this. But that's World 2. And then after you get done with that, because we play on easy mode, it just zooms you right to the next level. That's the classic Sonic code, dude. I remember those days. There was a similar code for Echo the Dolphin. So you immediately go to Spring Yard Zone. So that's how this game works. And then you can exit the game and go back to the main menu. And I want to say there's a slight graphical difference on... I think there was a slight graphical difference on the Japanese version. So if you lock this on, I think you play infinite blue levels. Infinite blue ball levels. Could be mistaken. Or it soft locks the game. One of the two. Not quite sure. Oh, yeah. So you have infinite... So on this, you start on level 1, and I did not know this. Apparently, this is an infinite... There's an infinite amount of these on here, or it just goes, like, infinitely. You can play this for, like, this is level 1. You can go to level 999,000 on this if you want to. Because this is just, like, I guess, randomly generated. And I guess there's just infinite amounts that you can go through. I don't really know how it works, but you'll notice this is different than the other one you did, or that we've done. So, interesting stuff with this version of Sonic Jam. Oh, shit. It's very neat because this was a game that not a lot of people had, and it's a game I thought they should have released a long time ago. But that's Sonic Jam on the Sega Saturn. Now, real quick, I'll just give you one more quick look at this. Knuckles on Sonic 1 does not work, apparently. So, let me find my PlayStation controller. We're going to go to 19.8X here. I just want to show this off real quick. And this is Sega Saturn Day, so we can start doing more of these games as a bonus, and I'm going to be jumping into Mortal Kombat 2 when I get done and going to lab that out. Looking at Daryl's video and see if I can figure out how to beat Raiden on that. You had tons of different games on this, and I'm trying to remember the one I wanted to show you. Oh, yeah. One of the best games on here ever is this game right here has Cheech Marine in it. As from Cheech and Chong, he plays a dragon voice in that, in Dragon's Attack. And then you have this game right here, Die Hard Arcade. This is a really cool game if you ever get a chance to check it out. Die Hard Arcade is tremendous. Hang on. Die Hard Arcade, absolutely amazing game. Give me 1 second. There we go. All right. But Die Hard Arcade, if you've never played this game, it's literally the arcade game, and it is so much fun to get into. It really is. Am I into Contra? Hell yeah, I'm into Contra. I grew up on Contra. Super C was my favorite. But this was a beat 'em up, and you could do so much cool stuff in this, and it was only on the Sega Saturn. Nice 3D shooter, 3D fighting, 3D beat 'em up. Dynamite Cop, Dynamite Deca was on Sega Dreamcast, unofficial sequel to this. It was actually the same. It was the sequel to this. They just couldn't get the license for the game, so they couldn't call it Dynamite Cop 2. Or they couldn't call it Die Hard 2. They had to call it Dynamite Cop. But this was a tremendous game on Sega Saturn. I highly recommend picking this up and playing this if you haven't got a chance to. It's just a nice little beat 'em up that you got on here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to boot up my PlayStation 5 now. Give the Sega Saturn a little rest. And let's see if we can do that level of... what is this game that I'm trying to get on? Let's see if we can knock out a level of this. This is called 198X, and this is a very, very difficult game. It'd be nice if it was still suspended where we were at. It's not, because I turned off the PlayStation. That fucking sucks. So, we got 8 new notifications. That's not too shabby. Uh-oh, might have a problem here. That's really good. Splendor, how's your afternoon going? We might have a little problem here, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have a monitor for some reason. What the hell is going on? Interesting. Okay, there we go. My monitor's back on. My monitor's acting funky. It's not coming back on. Okay, there we go. I can turn the volume back up for me. Okay, nice little chill tunes for y'all out there chilling. All right, excellent. Start. Can I get the game to come up? Yo, Bob, thank you, legend. I appreciate you. There we go. Shadow play. Aha. This is it. This is it. This is it. Holy crap. Bob, thank you for the 66 stars, man. I hope you have a beautiful night out there.
You and Tacky have a good night.
Thank you very, very kindly. Have yourself some of the DJ Kitty as you're heading out. I wish y'all could see me beating to the drum of those star screens, man. All right, this game requires massive concentration. Now, we did this the other day, but you gotta lock in on this. You gotta be focused like a... Okay, so that's that. That's the slide. Okay, excellent. Remember, we're a pro at this game. Remember, we're all pros. I gotta pretend like I did not fall off on this game already. There we go. We got that guy stabbed. Cut and stab. Jump over that. Okay. Okay. Now... I don't remember what the charge thing is down here. Don't forget, we got this blue bar that fills up over here. I don't know what that thing does. So Sonic Fox and a side-scroller? You said that, Michael, not me. This game is so hard, man. It'd be easier to do this in real life than it is in this game. And then it preys on your old vision. Like, if you got old man eyes like I do, like, this game is going to prey on your vision. Okay, jump over that. Excellent. Okay, we're good. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. It's not Sonic the Hedgehog. There is no need to go fast. 1980, I was just knee-high to a grasshopper. It was a good time to be alive, 1980. Back when stereos were the size of cars. A home stereo would take up half a wall in your living room. That was a good time to be alive, honestly. Cars had 8-track tape players. Everything was made out of wood, even the consoles. Miss those days. Okay. And this is just the beginning of this game, man. This is like... Okay, we're on to the second part. We made it. Yeah, it's like a Shinobi game. It really is. And I already feel like I'm having astigmatism just playing it. You gotta like unfocus your eyes for this game because it side scrolls at such a clip. I wish it would slow down a little bit. Okay, we're good. We're good with that. Secret combatant, thank you. Do I want to run some later? Yeah, my eyes still
Feel
work.
the wrath of Shao Kahn.
Yeah, because I gotta practice up, man, for yeah, actually I do, man. Hey, thank you very much, Secret
Learn about
Combatant.
shopping.
Thank you for cooking.
Tenderizing.
Appreciate your generous super chat over there. Feel the power
of friendship.
of Shao Kahn. Thank you very, very much. All right. Anybody else have very old eyes that this just preys on? Jump over that. I think it's slowed down some, it feels like. Drop! Fuck, I took a damage. Drop. Okay. Alright, so we know that's coming. We know that's coming. We made it to the end of this very easily the last time. The last part of this game is, you gonna be on in an hour? I think I just gotta eat some, did I eat today? Oh, I had water, yeah, I'm good. Breakfast of Champions, water and some vitamins. There you go, that's... Fuck. Okay, alright. That's one hit. I don't know what these balls do. Like, do they help me in some form? Or are they not? Do they heal me? I have like a thing. I don't know. I think that's just I think that's just for visuals. Pause to read comments. Start a King of the Hill. Bet, dude. We can do a King of the Hill. I've been playing with some rough players lately, so and I've been dropping all my inputs. Pause to keep up with comments out here. My eyes are just shot at this point. Okay, those things are coming. We're doing good. Okay, those are done. Excellent. Okay, now wait. Over here. Okay, we're good. Here comes something in the background. Okay, that's the second checkpoint. We're good. We made it here. All right. My eyes needed a break, man. Like, I don't have the vision for this anymore for, this high-speed, side-scrolling gaming. So I've done every button combination known to man. I don't know if this little meter thing right here does anything. I think it's just for show. I'm working on my dandelion wine right now. You're making dandelion wine? How does that work? What's that sauce? Lucci challenged me last night late, and I was about to jump in with Lucci, and that's always good practice. Have you played Lucci often? He's got a good Molina with Movado. There we go. So it behooves you to press this button over and over and over again. If you're not pressing this button, you're dying. Trust me on that. All right, we're good. Let's go. This is where we were at before, where we died. Now this is just basically just focus. Okay. We're good. Music's good. We got good tones. Good tunes going. Got good tunes, good peeps. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna get back to comments in a second. Pause to read comments. Yeah, it's like Ninja Gaiden. Is it Ninja Gaiden or Ninja Gaiden? Oh my gosh, almost died. Okay. There we go. Duck under it, okay. Duck under it, okay. I think we're all right. Go down. Go up. Okay. You gotta be very calm to play this and very patient, because this game is about punishing the shit out of you. Okay. There we go. Alright. And it goes on forever. Like, if you die, you gotta do all this over again. It's pretty rough, honestly. Okay, we're good. Watch out for Madam Fireball here. Excellent. Jump over that, jump over that. Okay, excellent. I think we're about at the end of this. Slide through that, okay. This is all repetition. Like, you got to do this over and over and over and over and over again to know what this is. We made it through. We did it on the first try. Is there a way I can do this move or something? Like, I got this meter down here. I guess I just made it there to look cool. So this is the boss fight. I think this is the end of the game, honestly. So if you're not familiar with this game, this is 198X, and you are basically playing an arcade. You are experiencing an arcade. The fuck? Oh no, I feel like I should have... What? What the world? Oh, I see. I just got to avoid getting hit. I gotcha. I completely forgot how to play this. Okay. Is that it? Did we win? The graphics are very cool on this. Shoot, man. I don't want to die this way. Like I said, if you die, you got to do this all over again. It's rough. Oh, shit. Bro. Come on, man. Now, this is probably the ending. Okay, we get the boss fight all over again. So, at least we're check marked on the... at least we got a checkpoint on the boss fight here. So you just got to avoid him. He's your boss fight. And this is the final part of this game, too. Don't get hit by this guy. He is a tough boss. Alright, go up here. You can see his tentacles getting ready to hit you. Okay. There you go. You can kind of tell when it's coming. Okay. Okay, we're good. Thank you, James. Appreciate it, man. Glad to see you're still here. Glad you're enjoying this. Quite a cool game because you get to play. We started off with a beat 'em up, and then we went to a what up, Felipe? Let me lock in. We started out with a beat 'em up, and then we went to a all these different kinds of games. We got full health. We're looking real good. We're looking strong right here on this run. Okay, you stay over there, evil. Shit. Okay. Alright. We good? Oh, crap. I think that's it. Is that it? We did it? We did it? I win? My little blue meter went down. I don't know. Oh, fuck me, man. The little blue meter went down halfway. I don't know what it was supposed to do. There we go. We got it. What do y'all think of 2025 so far? Pretty good year. Game just crashed? What the fuck happened? Oh. So you're this kid experiencing arcade games, and we're going to the last game now. So this will be the end of the game. And this kid's all angsty and everything, so, like, you know, reminds us of all our youth. James, thank you for the heart, man. Appreciate that. Welcome in.
I used to love the weekends.
Y'all remember loving the weekends? Happy weekend, by the way.
Morning TV without a care in the world.
Yeah.
The whole family together, free to do whatever we wanted to.
Remember hanging out with family?
Going for long rides.
Missed those days.
Car, me falling asleep in the back seat, and getting carried to bed when we got home.
Like I carried his cat to bed sometimes.
Then this thing with Dad happened, and now I wasn't sure our family would ever be able to put the pieces back together.
It's all falling apart for this kid. 99 was a good year.
Being home alone with Mom, watching her two fall apart. I couldn't stand it. I had to go
So
somewhere.
cute, cat.
Anywhere.
He just passed
I
out.
just had to get out.
So this is the last game on this, if I'm not
Used to
mistaken.
fantasize about the city.
This
Vaguely
kid's-
planning my escape, but never actually getting on the train.
Kid just started going to the arcade. He's already
Kept
smoking.
hanging
Just want to
around
point
the
that
video
out.
store, seeking comfort in made-up stories where I could pretend I was someone else.
Must have picked that up at the arcade. He wasn't smoking at the start of the game.
Quit dreaming and get back into the real world. I couldn't care less.
Hanging outside the gas station.
That night at the arcade, everything changed.
Last night at the arcades where he picked up smoking. Yeah, this is my background. This is my background for the stream. So this is the final version of this. On the background, in my background, 198X. That's what the game is. Kill screen. So this is like a dungeon crawler. Slay 3 dragons to escape the maze. And I don't understand this really. I think it's trial and error, and I think it's random. 99 was weird. I am motherboard. I will keep you. So this was supposed to be a dungeon crawler. Move forward, move forward, move forward. So each one of these things, you have 4 options. Let's do a slash. Weakness exploited. There we go. Then he does that damage. Let me try to hack him. Beam. There you go. Excellent. Just a kid. So this is your final level on this game. You got to slay 3 dragons to escape. Move forward, move forward, move forward, turn left. Here we go. It's a T-1000. There we go. Slit vector. We lost 34 HP. What's my HP at? We're at 25. So I'm going to use the beam on them. That's going to do some damage to me. They restored 48 health. Holy shit. They took 25 off of me. I got 10 health points, so I got to heal. There we go. I healed myself up. They just took a bunch of health points off on us. Let's hack them. There we go. They're taking massive damage to us. Slash them. Hopefully we can kill this enemy. That guy killed us. Push a button to get up. I'm pushing the button to get up. So you go turn left. That's where I needed to go. So this is an area where you need to know what you're doing on this. Hack seems to be their exploit. So do the hack. That does the most damage. Kind of reminds you of Zero Tolerance. I didn't grow up with games like this, so this is neat for me to do. Let me hack him again. These cats are using tons of damage out here. Are they dead? There we go. They're done. There we go. We got it. We got it. So you got to know which enemies are the hardest to hit with. I think slash is what we need to do on this enemy. Yeah. Slashing, you need to know what does the most damage on these enemies to kill them, just like that. Let me know if the audio's good, if I don't have to... I hope I'm not blowing you all away. Yeah, it's like Terminator 3 Legend. This is a very short game, though, and then after we get this done, that's the end of 198X. It was a short game. Move back, move forward, turn right. All right. Now, these legends, we're going to hack them again. Sound is fine? Perfect. Where is their health at that I'm looking for? Hack them again. The fuck? Oh, they brought some. I gotta heal up. There we go. We're healed up. They're gonna do more damage to us. That's 77. Hack them again. Done and done. We're almost done with this. You are... I'm error? What the fuck? Is there anything? Turn left? What's down here? Slash? Ah, that didn't do much. That's not good. That's not good. I gotta heal. Alright. He's doing a little more damage. Damn, he took a ton off. Let me hit him with the beam. There you go. That's what we needed to hit him with, was the beam. Oh, crap. I hope this kills. It killed. Good deal. We got our health back. Is that it? Okay, here's the dragon. I think we gotta slash the dragon. No, that's not it at all. Maybe I gotta hack the dragon? Let's go with the beam. Beam's gotta be a dragon move. Yeah, that's it. Gotta beam the dragon. One more beam on the dragon. Please don't kill me, dragon. Alright, good deal. We can heal up now. Fantastic. And then I'm gonna go back to the beam. Damn, he's got a lot of health. I'm gonna try the beam one more time. We got lucky on that. Was raised by a grandma. Oh, well, that's beautiful, Genova. Turn right. Wait. I'm supposed to walk into the wall here? Why is everything freaking out? Oh, so that was one dragon at the end of one corridor. I see. So this guy needed to be hit with a beam, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. We got it. Wait for it. Another beam. These enemies are getting stronger and stronger. Can I hit one more beam on this enemy and not die? We've already got 2 dragons done. Let's not screw this up. Yeah, we would have gotten killed right there. There we go. So we got 2 dragons out of 3. All we got to do is get to the last dragon, defeat the last dragon, and we are done with the 198X. And this is going to conclude the journey of this kid through the arcade. Who is this cat? This has got to be a hack. 64 XP is decent. Hack him again. This is a AAA. This was made by a team that they were supposed to work on a sequel, but I don't think the sequel came to fruition. Please don't kill me right here. Great deal. We can heal here. And then I'm trying to see where does this enemy have damage I can see anywhere, like a health bar or something? Okay. Cannot compile. All right, we're about to be going up against the Dragon King here. Let's go. Move back. Is this it right here? Crap, not this dude again. That sucks. Oh, Rob, that's beautiful, man. I love each and every one of you in here. Can we heal? Heal up. Okay. Gotta get this guy. He's hitting me with some super duper move. Alright. It's not taking as much health as I wanted it to. That's not good. We gotta kill him right now or we're dead. We're dead. No, we're not. We're good. He has to die right now, though. Excellent. My goodness, man. This is, syntax broken. We got our health back. That's good. Oh, we did not get our health back. Well, that's nice. Oh, hell no. We're dead. Heal. That's rough, man. I don't know. Alright. This is the hack, right? Yeah, there we go. We're doing the damage on him. I'm glad everything's okay now, Genova. Alright, so that's done. We don't get our health back for that? All my fault. Move forward, move forward, move forward. Bro, these enemies are coming out of nowhere. Okay, so that's one hit. But this 198X, you get this for $5 on Nintendo Switch right now. Pax, I think we all, I mean, we all got different, move forward, so lonely, move forward. Hopefully the computer's saying we're lonely because we're about to beat this game. I could tell you all stories, man, you wouldn't believe. 10-year anniversary Headlock game is going to be amazing because I'm going to tell you all some stories. All right, there we go. Got a one-hit kill. That's exactly what I wanted. Here we go. Final time. Let's go. Hack, slash, or beam. What do y'all think for this dragon? I'm going to go with... I see it's the final dragon. Let's slash him. 68 XP. That's decent. It's probably the most... what's beam do? Beam sucks. Beam really sucks. Don't kill me. Okay. Heal up. Okay, so we're going to go with this. We're dead. Hack. Does 95. Oh, we did it! Ladies and gentlemen. Nah, man, we're all human. Dragons 1 through 3. Why did that just reset to 1 dragon out of 3? Is it counting down backwards? What? Why did it say 2 dragons and now it's 1 dragon? The fuck is this game? I'm confused. I'm massively confused. So there must be a 3rd dragon dungeon here somewhere that I'm missing that we haven't gotten to yet. I think I see it on the map there. You see it up there? I see a red spot on the map. I don't know how to get to it though. Move forward, turn right, turn right. Is this telling me to turn left? Alright. Fuck. 62 damage. So this I got confused by before, and rightfully so. It was kind of confusing. 100 XP takes him down. Alright. That it? He dead? He's dead. Very good. Keep it going. So that's the other dragon area there. So this got to take me to the dragon spot. Alright. Beam him. Okay. Do y'all think that's what it is with the dragon right there? That it gives us the other one? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know where to go with this. He dead? He's dead. I'm going to the red dot that's on the screen, on the map up there. I don't know if y'all can see it. Son of a bitch. This has got to be close to the end because it's stepping up our battles. There you go. All right. There you go. Michael, have you not picked up the Cyrax Arena team just yet over on Mortal Kombat 1? Okay, so this looks like it's taking me to the red dot. I'm going to the red dot on the map here. It's right around the corner. Oh, nice, Rob. That's what we're here for. I'm guessing the red dot's where we go here. All right. Did anybody ever play a game like this back in the day? AC surge imminent. Okay, good. Does that mean I'm almost near the end? Bro, what the fuck? That didn't take me anywhere near the damn oh, man, that sucked. That sucked. So that didn't go the right way. So we're gonna have to figure out a way out of this dungeon. I am not a huge fan of it, but it definitely is useful. This has got to be the way out. Because we're not on the map yet here. Yeah, okay. Excellent. Now, I don't know what game this is technically like based... Oh, we got 1 health point. I don't know what game this is supposed to be based off of or what this is supposed to recreate, but this is supposed to be you reliving this kid playing these games in the arcade. So... It's supposed to be like some kind of video game back in the arcades. Fudge, man. Oh, we got him. He's dead. We got our health back. That's good. And this is taking us to the end of the walkway. This is going to take us to the final dungeon. Final dragon coming up. There it is. This dude just immediately attacked me. I'm going to slash the dragon. 126 HP. Okay. 117. I think I got a heal here. It's going to be close. It's going to be very close. It's supposed to be like Phantasy Star? That's the game that is massive online on Dreamcast. There we go. We just got the achievement for beating the game. I think that's the game beaten. So this is 198X. Beautiful game. It's supposed to simulate arcade games in the 80s. Oh, is this a boss fight I haven't done yet? I like the music in this, man. This is beautiful. The sound effects on this are absolutely just perfect. Oh, I do have to fight this boss. All right. Let's hack first. 0 HP. That's an expensive mistake. Be still. As long as I don't lose any health, we're good. Slash. Let's go with a beam. No. What are the odds I get them all wrong on the first few shots right there? That sucks. Hey, Seuss, welcome in. Thank you for the like on the stream. No, other than the meter drain stuff, I haven't tried it much. What the hell am I supposed to do here? I can't heal. Hack? Huh. I don't know what this wants me to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess I'm doing the right thing. Alright. Oh, this must be what we do right here. I don't remember this part. Dude, that timing on Cyrex and Sector is crazy. Yeah, Daniel, welcome back. Welcome back into the stream, Legend. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Was I supposed to save one of those? Well, there's all my options gone. All right, let's see if this is it. There we go, ladies and gentlemen, 198X is done. Trying to figure out her timing. Her timing on Cyrex and Sectors, or Cyrex and Serena is absolutely insane. Let's go. All right, so that's 198X, ladies and gentlemen. That game is absolutely tremendous. I don't know how this actually ends either. It's been a long time since I've done this, but 198X is a tremendous journey. It really is. MK Arcade Collection on PS3. I didn't know you had that, Splendor. Let me know when you want to play it, man. We'll make it work. You let me know when you... Yeah, I was too, getting Lawnmower Man vibes.
I was still there, but nothing was the same.
Press button to get up. He's not getting up. Oh, there's a punk with a baseball bat. Is he gonna beat us up? Oh, it's all the characters we played. Oh, it's the games we played. So that was the beat 'em up. That was the Shinobi game. That was the race car game. That was the space shooter game. So he's reliving the games we played, and that was the dungeon crawler. So there's 5 different games in this game.
It's not over. It was just beginning.
As a kid that grew up in arcades, let me tell you something. This game, if you're an arcade fan, will take you back 100%. To be continued, I wish it was. I really, really wish it was continued. This deserves a sequel. This truly does deserve an absolute sequel. Great game. Great soundtrack. Great mini games tied into it. It's available on Xbox, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch. It's $5 on Switch. Like, what are y'all doing? You can get it up for $5 on Switch. Unskippable cutscenes. I was real good at Mortal Kombat in games. Can't skip this ending either. Nope. Listen to the sound effect. Even the sound effect is incredible. Like, but 198X, check it out for yourselves. I think this is a tremendous game. So, we did, let me see. We did our Mortal Kombat. We did Mortal Kombat 2, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, and Mortal Kombat Trilogy on Sega Saturn. Then we did 198X, completed that game. We took a look at Sonic Jam, and I just put up a video exploring behind the scenes of Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks Exploring the Worlds on Facebook, so make sure you check that out as well. So these are the people that worked on the different games here. Really, really cool stuff that they did all that. Absolutely cool that they pulled all that stuff off. And it was an individual team that worked on each game, which is really, really neat to see. My back is killing me. I need a new pillow back here. Not a 3D era player. It's a shame, Genova, during the 3D era, they didn't make those games online when they released. Because don't forget, Mortal Kombat Deception came with Mortal Kombat 1 Arcade. Mortal Kombat Armageddon came with Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. They should have just thrown those on the disc and made them online playable, and that would have been amazing. The years between 2004 to 2006, I argue this all the time. I think 2004, 2005, 2006 were the 3 greatest years of Mortal Kombat history ever. Because we got Deception along with Mortal Kombat 1 Arcade coming home for the very first time in 2004. 2005, we got Shaolin Monks and Mortal Kombat 2 coming home on Shaolin Monks. Then for 2006, we got Armageddon and Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 coming home. You could play Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, I think, on Xbox around that time, online. And, yo, Last Bad Day text me, very strong Conan, want to do a King of the Hill? Oh, absolutely, man, absolutely, I will. I'll shoot you a message, I'll be on. I just got to go figure out our video, our poster in the morning. But yeah, the PS3, the PS2 days were incredible. You waking up, kitty? You were so good today, Taki. I'm surprised you didn't wake up screaming for food. I guess you just eat your little calories and you're good. There's a reason, Genova, that I wasn't around for MKX. It was due to a lot of health problems that I was going through at the time, but I got like my Mortal Kombat X game over here and the cover of it's absolutely destroyed. I could tell y'all an interesting story about that cover and why it's destroyed. Like what happened to it. Y'all wouldn't believe me if I told you. But we'll get into that for the 10-year anniversary. Because it's building... Sure it's not on Steam. It might be on Steam. I'm not quite sure. I'm really not sure. I see your little foot. Are you trying to hold my hand, Taki? It's all right. You're good. I just want to see what happens after the credits here because I don't want to skip this and not get my save for saving this at the end because that last level can be a little bit hard. But this is a fun game. Oh, Taki, you got strong talons, buddy. Can I have my hand back? Very good. Very good. Yo, I've been playing with some really cool players on MK1 lately. You know, tomorrow's Sunday. We're probably going to have Mortal Kombat Mod 15 tomorrow. Sunday, so I want to make Saturday our Sega Saturn day, and tomorrow might be Super Nintendo Sunday. So if you have anything on Super Nintendo you want to check out, I was thinking about maybe we'll make Saturday and Sunday Sega Genesis Day and Super Nintendo Day. We might make Sega... we might make Sega a Saturday day. And make Sunday like a Super Nintendo Day where we do anything from Nintendo. But Taki is now stirring here. Hopefully these credits aren't too deep. I didn't expect them to be this long. I think these are contributors. So you could, this game you could actually crowdfund back in the day. And I think these are some of the people that helped crowdfund it. Because I think some people helped crowdfund the sequel to this. And I don't think the sequel got released. And I know the sequel didn't get released, and I think some people were mad because I think some people did crowdfund it. But I could be mistaken. Yeah, this has got to be crowdfunding peeps. If this is crowdfunding peeps, man, look at this. This is deep. Back in 2012, started driving. What's the hardest thing about driving truck, would you say, Genova? About learning to drive truck. And Genova, I gotta ask, have you ever taken down like a street sign on accident or something like that? Or like, I'm just curious. I see all those big trucks, man, driving, and that's always confusing to me how they make those big turns without doing something crazy and causing, like, taking out like all sorts of stuff. I see you, Kitten. We're almost done, buddy. You just ran half a marathon on an empty stomach, no training or planning. The mind is powerful. Hell yeah. I got up an hour early today. The mind can do lots of things. What's up, Woodland? That's actually incredible, brother. The music's wearing down, so that means the game must be close to over. Is it? Retroplay, thank you for the being on the credits there. Taki, don't start hitting buttons on the thing. By the way, if you would like to see tonight's video, I think I'm going to give you a link to it here. Hang on one second. Uno momento, por favor. Hello, Hugo. Welcome into the stream. How's your afternoon been? I appreciate you visiting with us today. Backing up on your blind side is the hardest. I saw somebody the other day. Taki, come on. You gonna lay down right there, Chief? All right. Big floof. I wasn't expecting the credits to be this deep, but we're in the S's, so they can't go much longer unless they start breaking into some, like, unless they break a new language out here for the credits. We got Thornston, Tim Jump, Tindrith, Tovos. They got interesting names on here. If this really is their crowdfunding section, good lord, man, they had a bunch of people crowdfund this game. And it came out great. So just to recap, if you're tuning in with us, this is 198X, and it's about a kid who's like going through growing up, and you know, he's just lonely and all that, and finds his local arcade and gets to, yeah, thanks a million. That was the crowdfunding, peeps. I'm going to raid you into my latest video on Facebook. If you are over on YouTube, you will see this link right here. That's a good sound effect. Thank you for playing. We earned a trophy. That's good stuff. Not too shabby. Taki, can I have my mouse there, bud? And if you're on Facebook, I'm going to give you a link to our latest video that just went up. That's a back look at history of Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks' stages. Taki, you are so in the way. And let me know over on YouTube, did that link come through? Is it visible? It should be visible. Hey, welcome back in, Wu-Tang. Some dudes be backing up over the scales. Well, that's not fun. But it's a beautiful game, 198X. And then once you get it done, you can go back and you can play through the 5 levels that you have. You have Beating Heart, Out of the Void, The Runaway, Shadow Play, and Kill Screen. Credits and the main menu. Not a lot to the game. Once you get it done, it's a nice little project. It really, truly is. Should I check my messages while live? Did I get cussed out at all? Nope, good deal. All right, fantastic. I had to make sure. And then other games that I want to do with y'all as soon as Astrobot. We need to finish this. I did get Sonic Colors Ultimate. I'll show you this real quick. We were going to do Sonic 4 today as our Star Party bonus game. I don't know if y'all have played this game. I don't know if y'all would want to try this game. It's a decent little Sonic game for what it is. It was free for on PlayStation, so I picked it up. But it's a decent little Sonic game. It's one of the newer Sonic games, so it's in the new style, but it's decent to look at. Not a bad game at all. If anybody wants us to try to do these, or to try to beat one of these games, we can. Yeah, I don't need navigation. But if this is a game you'd like to see us try to take on and tackle, we can do that. I mean, this is your new age Sonic kind of stuff. And, go. Oh, I gotta go forward with the analog stick? Oh, this is analog stick only. Yo, that's wild. So this was free. Yeah, kinda. This is free. Oh, no, I don't want to join that just yet. This was free. RoboCop's really, really cool. Astrobot's a great game. I do think we should beat this next. Because I know how to play Astrobot, and I've actually been playing this in my off time. But if this is something that you would like us to play through, let me know in the comment section. I'm going to get wrapped up there. My little itty-bitty kitty is beginning to give me the inclination that he's ready for me to wrap up. And we've had quite a stream today. We're coming up on 5 hours. Holy crap. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being part of the show today. I appreciate you very, very much. As I get ready to wrap up and go, you know what I like to say at the end of every stream. Big thank you to everybody that was here and a part of today's stream. I appreciate you. Good music on this game too. And I am currently 54. We're currently about halfway into this. So, but it's a fun little game. This is kind of like Mario 64, but with different things. This world is all done. I've got everything in this level. And yo, Kenny, cheers, legend. This is Tentacle System. Very, very cool level. So you go in here and go Archipelago, and that is where we're gonna catch up. And next time I see you, Resident Evil 4 is gonna be coming out soon again too. And Cowabunga Collection was free this past month. If you got that, we could play online about that one day too. GG's Legends. Let me wrap up right there with the Itty Bitty Kitty. Yo, that game's real fun, dude. Astrobot. That game is super fun. RoboCop is free this month as well. If you want to, this is a good game too. Neverending Nightmares. Highly recommend this game. If you like dark, creepy games that make you go, oh my gosh, what's going on? Yeah. Kenny, thank you for the 320 stars, man. Very much appreciate that. Thank you for making that sweet musical ding on the stream. And I have a little RoboCop as well. Thank you, Kenny. Trying to remember cross save. Oh, Nightmare Select. There you go. So this actually has different branching paths as well. And this is a horrific game. This is a horrific game. It's like terrifying in so many different ways. Let me just jump into a point and show you. We'll continue from this part.
Now you'll never escape.
This is a good game right here. This is a very, very freaky game, though.
Go back to sleep.
So if you're into like freaky games and weird stuff,
With my sister.
slip in, he was in bed with his sister. All right, Legends, I'm gonna wrap up right there.
You don't even have a sister.
I thought.
I'm worried about you. Why don't you get a glass of milk?
So this game was about.
Okay.
This game's about a guy that's going through something. I'm not gonna say what. But this guy had a traumatic thing happen to him in real life. Like, this is the true story of this game. This guy had something very traumatic happen to him in his real life. And after the traumatic thing happened in his real life, he made this game to symbolize the darkness that, yeah, this game's amazing. And there's a really deep, dark undertone to this game, too. Like, in real life, this guy that created the game went through some horrific thing in his life. And this game is symbolizing what it was like living his ongoing nightmare that never seemed to end, because this game is just like a recurring nightmare over and over and over again. And you'll constantly, this is called Neverending Nightmares, I think is the name of that. Neverending Nightmares? Yeah, Neverending Nightmares. This is like $2 online, but it is real good. You can run. That's gonna be a bathroom, I think. Yeah. Now, the thing about this, you go down the halls and stuff like that, and you can run. But there's different paths. I've already done this, and there's monsters that jump out and get you. The color scheme on this is beautiful. It's a very, very freaky game. But I could play this all night long. This is a game that I have deep dived a bunch of times on that. Crap. All right, ladies and gentlemen, but I'm going to wrap up there before we get any deeper into this. It is 8:30. Thank you very much for being here on the channel. I'm going to get MK1 booted up because I'm addicted to that game, and I'll be on there very, very soon. I'm going to get the cat sorted, myself sorted, and I'm going to get tomorrow's stream set up. I'll be back then. Appreciate everybody that hung out with us today. Genova, Michael, Fooch, Wu-Tang, Kenny, Taki, stop. Travis, thank you very, very much. Bruce, I see you out there. Taki, stop. Come here, kitty. Dez, Pax, thank you. Noah, I see you out there. Everybody that's out there, I appreciate you very, very much. We got Hugo over there as well. GG's. As I get ready to go, you know what I say at the end of every stream, but I do mean it from the bottom of my heart. We're on this thing called life together, my friends, so please take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be good to one another. Head out there in the realm. Spread some love and positivity. Do some great things. Headlocked heading out for now, but as always, I will see you on the next Mortal Kombat video. Take care. Stay safe. I'm going to go get this itty bitty kitty sorted. You want to say bye, Taki? Say bye to everybody. Much love, Legends. Thank you so very much. I do appreciate you. GG's. I will see you, Legends, as always, on the next Mortal Kombat video. I like ending on the maniacal laughter. We got to time that out better like that each time. GG's Legends. I'll see you soon with our co-host, Taki. Much love. Appreciate you, and thank you again. Peace.
Got the game